So, coming off one of the best weekends I have had, I experienced something a little unforgivable today. No, it wasn't some comment or anything, no. No. The most unforgivable thing I experienced today was that after I had such a good time, as soon as I get on the bus to get back, I get a fucking migraine. A migraine that put me out for most of the day. I could have been doing way more cooler things today, but nope. I'm fucking migraine. But I still had a good day. I didn't let the migraine ruin my day. Just as I hope that nothing's ruined your day today. I'm sending you the most positive energies and love. And welcome to season 37 of posting a weird video every day until I become famous. So save for like 5 cards. I've made a new commander deck, but it's not mine. No. It's a gift. It's a gift for one of my best friends. It's a gift for my friend Devin. One of my closest friends. He wanted to play Slivers in Magic the Gathering. So I got him Slivers in Magic the Gathering. I somehow was able to afford the Slivers that I needed so my friend could play the deck he wanted. And I don't know, friends, but that's always a win. That's a win to me. You know what isn't a win to me? A loss. Because that is not a win. How the hell would you wind up like this? Why were we able to see the signs that we miss? Let's turn the tables. I wish you wouldn't clench your fist. Unpack your suitcase. Lately there's been too much of this. Well, I think it's too late. Oh, wow, you were recording. I was rocking out to Nickelback. Just as long as you know that someday I will, someday, somehow. I love that song so much. That's right, I took my hair out of my hair cap. I felt like it. I'm not that warm right now, so I could let my hair down a little freely and let you all know that I had one of the best weekends I have had in a long time. And I may not have streamed. I may have done one video per day for the past 3 days. But I tell you, Friday was awesome. I did a One Piece tournament. I went 2-2, had a great time with my One Piece homies. like my One Piece card game homies. And that was some great shit right there. That was some great shit. Then, on Saturday, I procured some of the best refreshments for a good SummerSlam experience. And night one of SummerSlam, had a lot better hanging out with my best friends. Like, my family of best friends. And we all watched wrestling together. Night one, that was literally the best part of night one. Was the camaraderie. All of us were hanging around drinking except for our friend Daniel. My friend Daniel don't drink, he don't smoke, he don't do anything. And I respect the hell out of that. So all of us were doing good while he was a designated adult. And night two, we didn't drink. No, we didn't drink at all. No, night two, we still played Magic the Gathering. We still played Magic the Gathering night one, too. But night two was a lot better than night one for the pay-per-view. And we enjoyed the shit out of it, okay? We enjoyed the shit out of it. There were so many better matches in night two that we had a way more enjoyable experience night two. Plus, like, it ended a lot earlier than usual, both nights. So we kind of got to all relax and chill and go to sleep at a reasonable time, which was great. And I got to hang out like with a lot of people this weekend. Today I wanted to hang out with someone as well, but my headache prevented me from doing that. When I got a migraine, I really wanted to see my friend Trey and my friend Dylan today, but my migraine prevented me from doing that. That's the only thing I wish that could have been done differently, is I wish I didn't have that fucking migraine today. But alas, I'd say there's one more thing I have to talk about too that I procured for my SpongeBob deck that I have to talk to y'all about because it's really fucking cool. Okay, so I traded a bunch of cards in because there was one card I really wanted, and it was in the local card shop, and I couldn't not get it, okay? Like, one of my hyperfixations is Sephiroth from Final Fantasy VII. And I got the Tetsuya Nomura Atraxa Sephiroth the Grand Unifier today. Well, Sephiroth the Savior. And this is one of the best arts I have ever received on a Magic the Gathering card. And this is hands down one of my favorite cards I own now, which is kind of hard to top. Funny how two of my top 10 favorite cards I own are now Sephiroth. Imagine that. I love how I feel that I could just grab trading cards and show you them, even though you don't know what they are. Like a dude just catching a fish while sailing out in a lake or some shit. Here I am. I pull out a really expensive Magic the Gathering card that I got on the low price spectrum. And then, what? Bada boom, bada bing. I have somehow become one of those dudes that is like a fish dude. Like a fishing dude. Fish dudes and fishing dudes are actually two different people. I don't want to mix them up. Actually, here's the explanation between a fish dude and a fishing dude. A fishing dude is someone who goes to fish to cook. However, a fish dude is someone who raises fish and breeds them, collects many kinds of fish, like my brother David. He's a fish dude. My friend L, I'm not gonna say his full name, but my friend L, he's a fishing dude. Definitely a fishing dude and a fish dude. He's a hybrid of both. Then I have my longtime neighbor G, not saying his name, and he's a fishing dude. He's a go out to the lake, catch some fish kind of dude. He's actually brought some good fish to eat sometime, like some good perch a few times, some pickerel. Yeah, I like eating fish. There's nothing wrong with eating fish. It's good for your diet. Wow, I had like a little drool there. Damn. Some would find that hot. I am not sure how long I want to make episode 1. But I will keep making clips for this episode until I feel I don't want to make no more clips for this episode. Okay? That is how I feel from the bottom of my heart. However, I do want to say I want to watch Final Fantasy VII Advent Children again tonight. So we'll play it by ear. I can't wait till the next secret lair I'm doing. Well, opening. The next secret lair I'm opening will be very, very soon. Last secret lair I purchased for myself was the Deadpool secret lair. And that was one of my favorite Magic the Gathering things I have ever purchased. I didn't even pull the chase card on the variant that you could get any either like a command tower or not a command tower. You either got a Blacker Lotus, which had the Deadpool font on it, which you couldn't even use because it's an unglued card. So unglued cards can't be used in a game. I wanted the Jeff the Shark Harmless Offering. And I got the Jeff the Shark Harmless Offering. And that's the one I wanted. I'm kind of feeling that same way about this Sonic the Hedgehog secret lair coming up. Like, even if I mean, I really want, I really want one of them Chaos Emeralds. That's best case scenario. I get one of the Chaos Emeralds that come with this Sonic the Hedgehog secret lair. But I'd be okay with the command tower. I kind of have no choice in it, but I'd still love it. I'm just excited to get Sonic the fucking Hedgehog. At this very, very point in time, with my Magic the Gathering collection, I am somehow putting together so many hyperfixations that I've had in my life into one deck of cards. Well, there's also other decks of cards that I've put it into too. But what my SpongeBob SquarePants Magic the Gathering deck, which I have done a deck profile on before, with a couple minor changes now. Only because I took out Arcanus the Omnipotent to put in Atraxa Sephiroth. So much has gone into this SpongeBob SquarePants deck. It's not even all foiled, but this deck is let's just say it's a good thing I sell a lot of cards, okay? Like, the only reason I end up with all these cards is because I buy and sell cards like a madman. And making that money back to get all these fucking cards I want, I could get my own serotonin, my own self-replenishing serotonin that my brain can't seem to make for itself sometimes. So you know what? I found a glitch in the fucking system. There's cardboard somehow that gives me a little boost of serotonin when I purchase it. So I buy and sell. I buy and sell. And even though I put money on the Sonic the Hedgehog secret lair, I just made that money back on trading some cards. Trading some cards for money. So I don't know about you, but I'm pretty happy with that. I'm gonna have to go to bed very soon, sadly. Gonna pop on Advent Children, Final Fantasy VII. Going to hopefully get a decent night's sleep. I'm probably waking up very early tomorrow, because I got a cardiac stress test tomorrow at 10 a.m. So I'm going to be waking up at 7 a.m. because I'm going to want to make sure that I get there on time. And giving myself a 3-hour window to wake up, get ready, mentally get through the shit I need to so I could go to this cardiac stress test. And by the way, don't worry about anything about this. I did the same thing last year. And the same thing's gonna happen next year too. Why do I have a cardiac stress test yearly? Well, my father, I have to explain this every once in a while. My father passed away because of a heart attack. His dad, my grandfather, passed away of a heart attack. My grandfather on my mom's side, he had some angina. My great-grandfather on my grandmother's side, on my dad's side, he had 8 heart attacks and 4 strokes throughout his life. As you notice, I try my hardest not to be stressed. That's why, I kind of partake in the ganja. That keeps me calm. But I'm still doing the best to take care of my heart health too. I'm getting exercise. I am eating the best I can. And I'm making sure that I'm going to be here for everybody in the future. Because, hell, I don't think my soul would ever feel finished unless I somehow, achieved my goal of creating a giant vacuum of positivity. And I don't ever want something as crazy as some bad heart health to come in between it. I'll always be here for you all. I love you. What is this? What are we looking at? What is beside my face? I actually found this earlier. What is this segment is kind of inspired by a video that's been going around the internet for a while. I know I don't usually explain what is this segment, but I just thought this one would be fun to say. You can still comment what you think it is, because I still want you to comment what you think it is. That's the whole point of this segment, where you comment below the first thing that comes off the top of your head. And, if I somehow really, really like what you have to say, I will pin your comment as this video's pinned comment. What is this? What are we looking at? Welcome to Tifu. This is fucked up. Welcome to the This is Fucked Up segment where, oh my god, how the hell did he do this? Did they just take a bunch of pizzas and try throwing it at a roof and see how it goes? This is fucked up. Who just consents, yeah, you could throw a pizza on my roof? The people used to own this home. And, yeah, they were like, yeah, you could film a thing here, throw a pizza on the roof. This is fucked up. Welcome to today's word of the day, where today's word of the day is migraine. Yep, migraine somehow made it as today's word of the day, because it was my adversary. Migraines are something that catch you off guard sometimes, and all I have to say is fuck them. I wanted to see my friend today, but the migraines stopped me from doing it. I just hate migraines, and I'm not sure why I chose that as the word today. It just felt like it needed to. I hope y'all are staying hydrated and trying to prevent migraines. I know I am. Welcome to today's meme segments, where we're going to do Sliver from Magic the Gathering memes. Now, if you don't know what slivers are, they're these little creatures in Magic the Gathering that do things. Extinct Sliver re-evolved itself back into existence. Exists as Spike God. You know, there are like several slivers that do the same thing in this deck that I just built for my friend. And it's funny to see them all come together individually and each shine out from one another. It's beautiful. It's a thing of beauty. When you use Ward Sliver on white to create a paradox and break the game, because it protects all slivers from a color. Yep, this is big brain time. Paradoxes. They're protected from white. But they're but Ward Sliver is white. All sliver you control are slivers. Yeah, that's how it be. Slivers are always slivers. Unless you somehow negate Sliver Queen. Then she doesn't count as a sliver, I guess. She'll always be a sliver. I don't give a fuck. Kick flip sliver. Flips. They have kick flip. Sick. Sliver Queen. I agree with the Sliver Queen right there. If all my slivers were doing kick flips like that, they're fucking awesome. W slivers. W kick flip slivers. Sliver theme park. They're all having a great time. That's basically this deck I just put together. It's a Sliver theme park. And my buddy Devin gets to experience it. Yeah. I did it for him. I love it. 5-color Changeling Lord Tribal Commander deck slivers. You see what they need to mimic a fraction of our power? Well, yeah, when the entire deck just allows you to give everything you control everything, it's quite insane. I can't wait to see this in action. Like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to drink your water. Fellowship of the Thirsty Bird. Yeah. Guess what? It's your man, Devin, aka Daddy Juice, who I got people referring me to Daddy Juice who are very, very, very more popular than I, and I don't even mind that. I'm like Captain Jack Sparrow, you see, but you've heard of me. I am that Devin, aka Daddy Juice. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you're here for the first time. No, this isn't a ploy to get me famous, okay? Okay? As much as the title suggests, it's an ironic joke. What I'm actually doing here is I'm starting up a chain of events in which a whole metric fuck ton of beautiful things will happen. Time will tell. So, something huge. I consumed my last Monster Energy drink for a while. And, I'm taking a break because I get flavor stagnation or flavor fatigue. They're main names for it. And it's just gotten to that point with energy drinks. I've even tried different energy drink brands to see if it's just that. No, it's just flavor stagnation. I'm just tired of different flavored beverages. Going to coffee, water, and tea again. I don't mind that. I love coffee, water, and tea. It's a lot healthier for you. In other news, I'm just saying, it ain't because of this why I am quitting Monster Energy drinks for now. But today, I went to the heart doctor for a cardiac stress test. Shaved my chest once again. Yup. Electrodes to the chest. I run on a treadmill. They stress my heart out. Push it to the limit. I couldn't do it. You know what? Fuck it. Push it to the limit. Okay. I won't get copyrighted for that. But anywho. So after pushing my heart to the limit, I got told I got a good engine on me. Get pulled into the doc's office, and they told me I'm doing a good job at taking better care of my heart. My heart's pumping good. Everything's working good, normal. And everything is A-okay. Minus a little bit of extra heartbeat. It's like dun 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 dun. But anywho, I fucking have a weensy bit of backflow in my heart, which is basically nothing. I shouldn't be worried about it as long as I'm doing as I'm doing and keeping at her, because apparently what I'm doing is working. I am going to keep on. I'm going to keep on. And y'all are like, wow, you're getting excited over a normal heart diagnosis. Yes. Yes. My dad and grandfather on my dad's side died early of heart attacks. Of course I'm going to be up on my heart health. Being up on my heart health is super important, and you should be up on yours as well. Daddy Juice is telling you to look out for your health right now. Ain't that beautiful? Hey, Jesus got your back. I've had my own back too. I've got my back and I've got yours. And you know why I've got my back and I've got yours? Because I'm able to take care of my own back. So before I do one of my famous rip takes, I am here to tell you this is a hydration checkpoint. Yes, we're doing one episode 2 this time to start. This is where you grab your drink of water and any receptacle that could hold water, and you're gonna put that stuff in your mouth. Please and thank you. We're hydrating today. Have you drank it yet? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have rushed you like that. Go ahead. Go grab some water. Pause right now and grab some water. So, I hope you grabbed your water. I hope you're consuming it. Consuming it. Now I'm going to film in another part of where I live. That is in the garage. I'm going to bring you to my bedroom. In a non-sexual way, don't worry. Like in the most platonic way possible. I hope you understand I would never cross your boundaries. So, yep. I'm about to do some adult stuff. I could do this in 2 loads. That's what she said. You know what? You guys deserve to see me do this too. 1 second. Sorry, I put you guys in the freezer for a second. I didn't mean to weekend at Bernie's you. But, here's a classical ice tray. The one with the lever. The old quick cube. If you're lucky, my God. Relinquish this, you fiend. This is a demon. My God. Demon. Watch me wrestle an ice cube for like 2 minutes. Fuck you, ice cube. Now what you do? Guess I'm a little bloated. So sue me. Yeah. You fill the puppy up with water again, and you hope it doesn't act like a dick towards you. I have not seen a Marvel movie since Guardians of the Galaxy 3. I got superheroed out for a little bit. Like, just getting that exhaustion. From seeing superheroes all the time. Also, by the way, you better be heeding that hydration warning earlier. I just wish superhero movies weren't so, I don't know, manufactured nowadays. I just noticed something awesome. I can Sorry about that. Wow, that just completely derailed my train of thought. There we go. I just clued into something I didn't even realize I could clue into, and it's fun. I just put together a deck of magic cards for my best friend Devin, as I said the other day. One of my best friends in my life. And I get to test it out. I'm sorry. Me and my squids have something to say to you. Excuse me. But we also have to say we got some fun things coming. We got some fun things coming. I need to get a hold of some people on a couple things. Fellowship of the Thirsty Bird. Woo. What is this? What is beside my face? Tell me what's beside my face. Please and thank you. It could be one of very many things. Mm-hmm. Yes. You get a comment? Yes. I'm chilling against a cat tree right now. When life slips you a Jeffrey, stroke the furry wall. Also, comment below what this is. And if you comment something and I really like it, I'll pin it as this episode's pinned comment. What's this? What are we looking at? Welcome to Tifu. This is fucked up. This is not in no way political, me saying this, but this is fucked up. Some dude having a conversation, interviewing the AI of someone who died in a school shooting. That's kind of macabre. I don't know what possessed this to happen, but this is quite fucked up. Yeah. Welcome to today's word of the day, where today's word of the day just so happens to be loaches. Yes, loaches. The cute little fishies that my brother he raises loaches. I love them. I adore them. They do this thing called glass surfing, and they get excited to see you. And yeah, they also like to trace. It's pretty neat. Seriously, check them out. They're so cute. Highly recommend. Highly recommend loaches. Well, today's memes just happen to be loach memes too. I'm just feeling loach love right now. So, without further ado, here we go. You have angered the loach. He's locked in loached. You can see him. He's got that little pistol in his hand. That's adorable. See what I meant by lock in loached? Ha ha ha. It's okay. It's okay, that's why I'm not a math subscribe channel yet. Cool beans. These loaches, they're so chill. Look at that. He's just glaring. He reminds me of Jotaro when he um, was explaining how to beat. Actually, I can't give that information. That's a spoiler. The Loach is displeased. I almost gave a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure spoiler, which y'all should be watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure at this point in time. Like, I can't stress enough how much JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is amazing. Seriously, you should check it out. Should check it out after this. I say that a lot after a lot of things, not gonna lie. Worm off the stream, what sins he will commit, what glass he will surf on, what sand he will suck on. Feeding on microorganisms. What a cute little thing. I love it. He won't commit sins, he'll commit beautiful acts. If Harvey Golden can get a girl, you can too. Look at them. They look so happy together. Look at that. Look at the size of him compared to her, though. Damn. That's some big loach. I'm not sure why my brain said loach load, but hello. Look at this. That's what happens. They are very convincing sleepers. They lay on their sides at the bottom of the tank. It's adorable. Like, comment, and subscribe. And don't forget to drink your water. Fellowship of the Thirsty Bird. Love you all. This is a big jumping spider. And she is going to be the intro of today. Just look how beautiful she is. Look how she's walking in 240p. That's some majestic spider right there. She didn't want to be on camera for long. It's understandable. Shy spider girl. Sup, friends? Got my feet did today. Yeah, seriously. I got my feet taken care of today. And my foot person always takes care of my feet well. Sometimes I get ingrown toenails, and it's a bitch. It's nice to have someone able to do this for me on a professional level, and I know my feet are taken care of. It's always great to have it. You know? I love having my feet done. Fun fact, I only own one photo of my foot. And that's for me to look at. No, I'm not doing freaky stuff with my own foot photo. I just like looking at what my foot is like when it's clean. When it's just fresh. You know, I'm just saying, dating in your 30s is weird. It really is. I'm not explaining why it's weird. I'm just saying it's weird. Like, I heard tales of dating in your 30s. And some of them are true. You know what the funniest part is about it, though? Picture it like a trolley problem. Except for with multiple tracks. Best way I could describe it. This is a weird video, what could I say? And dating is weird. I am going to be frank. I feel like I need to be single a little longer. People just way too fucking crazy, eh? Oh my god. Like, some of the shit I've had to deal with. I'm not, once again, this is another thing I can't necessarily explain because it'll give too much away about people. But, Jesus Murphy. I'd say one of the worst things is people who only act like attracted to you in certain times when it benefits them. Like, bruh. I get it. You use people. What times we live in? What times? It's weird. My YouTube is kind of busted right now. It still says I'm live for some reason, apparently, to someone. And it keeps playing the last 15 seconds over and over. YouTube's having a mighty bad skill issue right now. YouTube, I think you need to fix your system, bruh. I think you need to fix your system. Oh boy. Look at that fucking sunset, bro. Like, Bob Ross would be straight blowing loads in his pants right now if he saw how beautiful the sunset was. He'd be like, look at all the titanium white and the Van Dyke brown. Oh my God. The alizarin crimson. He would be beating the devil out of his happy little fella until happy accidents happened. That's how beautiful this sunset is. And this is the most vulgar way you have ever heard a sunset described. So beautiful. Oh my God. Look how red that is. Well, tried doing something. I tried playing a bunch of Fortnite. And I just can't get into it. I feel like I need to complete more of the level up on it, but I'm just really Fortnited out. It'd be like a waste if I didn't finish it. I have to earn 37 levels somehow. Earn 37 levels. I don't think I'm doing it. I've managed to do 15. Realistically, I could probably do 15 more. So, just waiting for it to cool down. That sound you hear is the sound of a PS4 that has fought on for a long time. And that's it cooling down after it's been running. Ain't that interesting? Kinda weird. Kinda weird though. I just am having a hard time gaming as of late. With tabletop, kinda not having that much of a hard time. Specifically with like Magic and One Piece. But like, yeah. Gaming just isn't agreeing with me right now. And I am an avid gamer. I have so many games I need to complete. Random fly on me. Tomorrow is Thursday. What am I gonna do on Thursday? I know what I'm gonna do on Thursday. Do you know what you're gonna do on Thursday? By the way, how do you like this view, you get to see the backs of my guitars. Hey, look, my cat's right there. Willow cameo. Oh my god, Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm getting that card next week, hopefully. I'm really into Sonic the Hedgehog again for some reason. I don't know why I had to put a PSA earlier that me sending positive vibes isn't trying to get into someone's pants, but some people, a couple girls for some reason, who I message positive vibes here and there to, thought something that wasn't what it was. And I'm like, what? Bro can't just send out positive vibes to people just for the sake of sending out positive vibes. I thought this is 2025. Aren't we gonna do like? Are we gonna push forward positive male-female friendships? I've been trying to for a while now. Just a thought. Just a thought. Fun fact, I'm working on a new angle to have you guys view me at. Look at that. There's some classic stuff right there. There's the Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual Disc Chopper's hat from One Piece. There's the Deadpool secret lair I opened. I still got the package because I keep the packages for some reason. There's the Hello Kitty collection from McDonald's last year. The McDonald's Hello Kitty Yu-Gi-Oh! Collection, which I scoured for pretty much an entire month hunting down each and every one of those suckers. And oh my god, was the journey fun to grab them. Like, they had teased it in Belgium to start out, and I was so jealous. Then they revealed that they were doing it worldwide, and oh my god. Apparently, like, I wasn't the only person calling into a McDonald's every day, like, yo, what's up? Do you got any new ones in? And the best part was, over time, people helped me gather them. What else is there in there? There's an R2-D2 Sensi warmer back there. There's Buddha. There's Chewbacca Furby. Furbacca. There's a lot of stuff. I can't wait to start broadcasting from the new angle. I'm going to be putting on my Amazon wish list some multicolored LEDs. So if anyone wants to be generous. What is this? What are we looking at? What is beside my face? It could be very many things. But I picked this thing. So tell me what this thing is. And maybe, just maybe, you might say something really, really cool. Really, really offbeat. Maybe you might drop something that I've never expected. You could tell me what this is, and boom, it's something magical. Something wondrous. Something different. But yeah, if you comment something and I really like it, I will pin it as this video's pinned comment. What is this? What is beside my face? Welcome to Tifu. This is fucked up. Today, we're doing something a little normal, kind of. It's a PS4. Yeah, this is a fucked up PS4. This one ain't coming back. This is a PS4 that someone probably had a grudge against. It probably ran like shit for a while. And the only catharsis that this person could come to was, I have to mutilate this PS4. This PS4 is fucked up. And that's why it's part of this is fucked up segment today. Oh my god, is it fucked up? Like, look at that fan, bro. This is fucked up. Welcome to today's Word of the Day segment. Where today's Word of the Day is actually Aeon. Aeon is a pretty neat word. Search it up. It's a little profound. Yeah. Aeon. I'm not sure why I chose it today, but it just seemed cool and necessary. And how you spell it is A-E-O-N. It's mostly used in nerd stuff. You see Aeon a lot in nerd stuff. Welcome to today's meme segment, where today's memes, we're doing some funny memes. We're doing memes about something a little tough. Diamonds, yes. What women think, wedding ring. What men think, lots of money. Yup. What I think, nope, this isn't what I think, honestly. When I see diamonds, I think, hey, wow, that's my birthstone right there. Because it is. I wouldn't know this personally. I've only played Minecraft for a total of maybe 2 hours altogether. I downloaded it on my computer once. I've tried back in like 10 years ago. Wow, 10 years ago. Look, this diamond SpongeBob meme. It's very rare and I had to share it with you. I had to in order for like good luck. It only appears once in every million memes. So you gotta share it. Like the rare Tritium Pepe the Frog meme. Classic right there. This is literally me. Been under a lot of pressure. You can tell. Dude's a diamond. But we all become diamonds after a while. You're a diamond. I'm a diamond. He's a diamond. She's a diamond. They's a diamond. Everybody diamonds right now. We getting there. We getting there. This is something I experienced for only 5 seconds until I had someone deliver me a diamond pickaxe in Minecraft because I was an absolute noob. Sometimes it's better to have someone around you that actually knows how to play the fucking game. Yeah. I should maybe give it a chance sometime again. The test won't be that hard. The test, diamond. What type of test do you think would be a hard test? What's the hardest test you've ever taken? Well, either way, like, comment, subscribe. Don't forget to drink your water. And on behalf of the Fellowship of the Thirsty Bird, hope you've been keeping hydrated. So we're gonna do a classic Devin intro right now. This is in the morning of the day I usually film the video. Because I felt time to... I wanted to do some video stuff this morning. So here we are. Walk outside. The sun is absolutely horrendous. I'm like... I just walked to the store with my eyes closed. That was rough. most of the way. Had to force my eye open and look to the side to make sure that nobody was coming down the highway I have to cross over just to get to this convenience store. That sun was pretty bright today. I don't even think the sunglasses would have helped. So I found one of my favorite things I like to do with kiwis. You know, kiwis, the fruit kiwi. The cute little kiwi fruits. Excuse me. I like to mash up said kiwi fruits. And I like to throw the kiwi fruit in water. Just a little infused kiwi water. I think I dropped a nut. Not sure why I've had Ozzy See You on the Other Side stuck in my head for the past... I don't even know. It's a great song, don't get me wrong. But it brings up feels. It brings up so many feelies. The feelies are realies. When I'm just sitting here thinking, wow, I really miss Ozzy. I really miss my stepdad, who loved Ozzy. See You on the Other Side is one of the best Ozzy tunes, though. Come on, Bags. Listen to Papa. I have spent 2 clips organizing weed bags. Then I slapped the fucking jar. So today, maybe one of my packages is going to come with some very rare Magic the Gathering cards. Only 4 of them, though. Because I only bought 4 of them this time. This is to tide me over till, you know, that Sonic the Hedgehog secret lair comes to me. Oh, yes. I got a card called Drivnod. I've talked about Drivnod before. Drivnod is awesome. Drivnod and my Sephiroth go together like 2 peas in a pod. Drivnod, Sephiroth, 2 peas in a pod. I'm quite excited to see how this deck works with it. There's also a card called Gravecrawler that I've purchased too. And Gravecrawler is awesome. Gravecrawler is a 1 mana. If I control a zombie, I could just keep reviving Gravecrawler for 1 mana. That means I could do some infinite loops. It's supposed to be hotter outside the next couple of days. And I'm not sure how to take it. I'm gonna be inside, probably. I want to do some gardening. Might go outside with a towel over my head, soaked in water, because I do that sometimes when it's too hot outside. You ever do that? Cold water towel just over your head. You don't care getting wet, do you? I put the wet towel over my head and it helps me do stuff. It's still morning. So, if you see more clips, I'm in a different shirt. That means I started filming more of this episode in the later of the day. Guess what? I told you I'd be wearing a different shirt later. And I guess a house coat too. This is comfy as fuck. So since I last talked on this episode, which was literally less than 30 seconds ago, bam, I put together another fucking commander deck out of cards I own. I didn't even have to pay money this time. Nope. No money needed to pay. I already had all these cards. Gold Bez, Crystal Collector, owned it already. Fuck. Got some dual lands, owned it already. Oh. Got some crazy rares and mythics in here. Yes. Got Ob Nixilis, because Ob Nixilis. So, I had the option to put together two different commanders. Either this guy, or I was gonna purchase another one of my Satoru Umezawa's. Which would be cool in this deck as the commander, but I decided, you know what? Let's do an artifact engine. Let's get this guy going to see what he can do. So I chose Gold Bez today. I love Final Fantasy IV. I wish I could put Seasom in this deck, but I can't put Seasom in this deck because his opposite side is white. So I'm stuck with, well, I'm stuck with having to go with some bad guys. However, I am going to get another copy, however, of Sephiroth Planet's Heir for this deck, because this deck is looking to be the villain deck, and it's definitely got some villains. It's got Ultimecia, it's got Lock Cole, it's got... Actually, Lock Cole isn't a bad guy, but you know what I mean. So, I'm gonna guru it up for a while. Okay? And what I mean by guru it up for a while is I'm going to be your new love guru, okay? I'm gonna be your love guru. Gonna be your love guru. Daddy Juice. 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 Gonna take you down, gonna show you some love. Gonna show you that love that comes from above. Gonna get you some water in your fucking system. Then you know the positive vibes, I gotta list them. Yeah. Daddy juice. Gonna bring you good vibes. Daddy juice. Yeah. Daddy juice. Gonna bring you good vibes. Guru Daddy juice. This is going in the video today as well as its own standalone video. Well, your boy got his sweet hands on some Hot Ones Los Caliente Verde Pringles. This limited time Pringles is supposed to be 5 out of 10 on the heat level. And I want to try it. And I'd like to thank my mom for getting me this. Fresh. Sealed. Let's smell it. Mmm! Okay. That definitely smells like a Verde hot sauce. Ooh. It's not like that kick is overly pronounced to me. But that tastes fucking good. Like, this is seriously one of the best chips I've ever tasted. Flavor-wise. This is like a better jalapeno chip. Mmm, the sweetness. One thing I like about those Verdes is you can taste that it's green. Green peppers just always got that taste to them. This is perfect. I'd say this, I'd give this a 9 out of 10. This is a good chip. I'm gonna enjoy this. This was a quick review. If I have to say anything about this, I'd go for more of this. I love it. That was pretty neat, eh? Needed me to include a video like that in this. Sometimes it's cool for us to see a review mid-video. I felt it was perfectly fine. So, you into spicy foods? Any really good spicy foods you have consumed as of late? It'd be nice to hear. I'm not sure why, but this be messing up today. There's been 2 occasions while trying to film this where I've tried to film clips and then all of a sudden my camera just stops. And it's not because of memory or anything. It just stops. Whack. And I'm glad it hasn't done it this clip yet. Kind of weird though that it's happened like thrice. Also, hydration checkpoint. This is now a hydration checkpoint. If you have water or a drink or some sort of receptacle near you, this is time to consume said water. I did it 2 episodes after the last one this time because there's no limit to how many of these I could push. You feel me? I want people to be hydrated. Oh, what's happening again? Tonight for dinner, I had some good old white people tacos. White people taco night. You know what white people taco night is? It's where they don't even make tacos the right way. But I'm okay with that. How we made ours tonight is... Yeah, that's right. I said white people fuck up tacos. Imagine that. Anywho. Tortilla, refried beans, hard shell, beef, cheese, sour cream, green onions, and taco sauce. That is how I had mine. And it was beautiful. It was glorious. I fucking enjoyed every bite of it. It gave my tummy the rumblies, but hell, taco night? Hell yeah. It's not even Taco Tuesday, it's Taco Thursday. Oh yeah, I brought this up earlier. No, my package didn't come today. And apparently, in the future, I just learned that in rural areas, they're going to stop putting the flag up when they deliver mail. I know this is a weird tangent to go off into, but they're going to stop putting the flag up. Which, granted, to some of us it don't really matter because we're out and we can always check it when we get back, but man, why take away stuff? They could talk about costs and everything all there is. But literally, they've been... You know what? I'm gonna stop before I get into some shit with the Canada Post Service. So it's a warm place and it only gets warmer for the next few days. I wish it got colder. The weatherman told me it's a shitter. When I go outside and I try to take a hitter, the dank real stank when I take a hit. I try to take a bong rip, but I cough like shit. The world's on fire. How about yours? I try to hit the bong again and then I get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get the show on. Get paid. You know what? That reminds me. She packed my bags pre-flight. 0 hour, 9 a.m. And when I arrive, I'm going to be high as a kite. And it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me down again to find I'm not the man I am. I fucked up now. I fucked the lyrics. Fuck the lyrics. Fucked up. Now I'm singing this diff song. What is this? What are we looking at? What is beside my face? It could be one of very many things. But it is the thing I picked today. Comment what you think it is, please and thank you. Maybe the first thing off the top of your head. There are many things it could be. Like Schrodinger's cat, which may or may not have been inside that box. Or Schrodinger's coffin, which he may or not have been in himself. Imagine Schrodinger. His funeral, everybody was like... But yeah, what is this? Comment down below, and if I really like it, I will pin it as this video's pinned comment. What is this? What are we looking at? Who the fuck stabbed Julius Caesar 23 times? Welcome to This Is Fucked Up, where I tell to you about stuff that is fucked up. Look at this guy. This guy is fucked up. His name is Terrar. In history, he's a man who will eat literally anything. That is why he is depicted with all this stuff. Because he literally just ate for the sake of eating. He was known as the world's hungriest man. And he'd eat some of the most outlandish shit. That is why this is fucked up. Terrar. He was also a spy. He got caught easily. Welcome to today's word of the day, where today's word of the day is confluence. Because man of confluence is one of my favorite lands in Magic the Gathering. So I thought confluence would be a good word for today. Yep. You know, well, I'm not sure where I was going with this. All I know is I am struggling to finish this segment right now. And I will admit it. I will admit it. Welcome to today's meme segment where I talk about the memes. And yeah, today's memes are going to be memes about tummy aches, because I have a tummy ache right now. And it's knocking my ass out. I survived today's tummy ache. Yeah, it's really, really, really perplexing me right now. I feel like folding. I feel like curling up in a ball. Really do. Yeah, it was because of tacos. I ate tacos, and the tacos didn't sit well, but I still wanted the tacos. Nothing was stopping me from taco time today. Nothing comes between me and my tacos. Yeah. Oh, this is a vibe. After spending almost an hour in the bathroom dying. Thank you for asking how I was doing. My booty hole's a little raw, but it is what it is. Stomach aches. I am being brave about it. I am being brave about it. I'm actually going to pass out early tonight somehow. Not sure how that's a thing, but I'm going to be going to sleep a little early tonight. And there's nothing I can do about it. Nobody told me that cowboys still would get tummy aches. Yes, that's me right now. There's me right now. I'm the cowboy with the stomach ache. Someone come massage my stomach for me. Help me feel a little better. This is going to be so funny in the full season compilation later. Literally, me going up to my parents at 2 a.m. Ma, Dad, I showed up. Can I get something like a gravel? Me know what gravel is as a kid. Well, like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to drink your water on behalf of the Fellowship of the Thirsty Bird. Yeah. Welcome to posting a weird video every day until I become famous. Season 37, Episode 5. I'm posting this Episode 5 on time, unlike last season, where I had a little bit of a mess-up and a time slip. And boom, I accidentally forgot to put out Episode 5. Then I put out Episode 5. A little out of order, but it's okay. That kind of stuff happens. But hey, Episode 5 is on time today. It's going to be a great day. Ignore that jar of what you just saw. It's the yard trimmings. Yard trimmings. But yeah, I got some fun stuff to talk to you about. Once again, there's going to be another outfit change today because, as you're noticing, I'm wearing the same shirt I did last night. I always wear the same shirt I do when I wake up in the mornings that I did yesterday, because I do a lot of dirty work in the morning, and it just makes a lot of sense for me to just dirty last night's outfit that I've already worn. And when I'm doing the litter boxes for my cats, when I'm doing a little bit of dirty work. It's just a lot better this way. Then my next outfit is fresh, clean, and I don't have to do work in it. So there was a 15 plus person drug ring in England. And you know, there was a funny thing that busted this drug ring. What started busting this drug ring is a parrot. A little yellow parrot speaking slang. Speaking drug slinging slang. Imagine getting ratted out by a parrot. I mean, like, you're kind of doing a form of pirate activity at that point in time, but your parrot's got those loose lips that sink ships. So as soon as these cops heard this bird started talking the talk, walking the walk, walk it like they talk, walk it like they talk. But yeah, the parrot was the whole reason why these guys fell under investigation, and they found that this bird led them to a large bit of crack and the injectable stuff that begins with H. Imagine that bird just singing 8 ball for 60, 8 ball for 60. Rock. 2 points for 70. 2 points for Gryffindor. Rock. Rock, this one's a little low, Rock. Get those profits? Seriously. Like, this bird was probably a mastermind behind the whole thing. It's Friday right now. It's a beautiful Friday morning. And it's going to get hotter today. Like, so hot that it's going to be unbearable. So, good thing I'm going to be staying indoors most of the day. I've been enjoying the indoor chores anyways. Like, I'm not sure what it is, but I just find cleaning up my place, making sure everything is all spick and span, and yeah. There's just something very rewarding about seeing clean areas that just warms me cockles up. I just look at something fresh I just did and I'm like, vacuuming this area today really needed it. And it looks so pretty now. Do any of you get excited for doing your own housework? Do any of you have, like, chores that you really like? I like vacuuming. vacuuming is fun. Vacuuming and dusting. Taking out that huge layer of dust and just taking in that beautiful clean air afterwards. That was my first trip of the day. And y'all got to see it on a video this time. And not me streaming. Woo! Yeah. Wow. That's pretty good. That's right. This episode's gonna be a little longer than. Well, it's just gonna be one of them longer episodes. I just feel like I got a lot to do today. Now let's pull in the radio out of context.
Credit, debit, and EBT all accepted and low.
I just turned it on during a commercial. Credit, debit, and ETB all accepted. I got a little something in my eye. This clip just got so fucking random out of nowhere. So, I have upgraded recently. As you can imagine, I am, like, really into cards. So, I've gotten into, like, when I go to work on some of my decks, I got a big old carrying bag for them now, because it's a lot easier to carry this around at this moment. Until, like, some company decides to send me some shit. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Wouldn't that be neat, though? All of a sudden, I just get a sponsorship or some free swag from someone for my cards. Like sleeves or deck boxes. Or sleeves. Or dice. Or sleeves. But most importantly, sleeves. But, yeah. Card sleeves are actually something I spend I've actually spent maybe $50 on card sleeves in the past 2 months. Nope, 3 months. It's 3 months together, it's been $70. But still, a whole bunch of card sleeves. I've had to sleeve One Piece decks. I've had to sleeve Magic the Gathering Commander decks. But yeah, sleeves. They protect your cards. Especially when you want to use them. Because you could potentially damage them when you're shuffling them. I've been using card sleeves from the time I was 12 years old. So I've been using card sleeves effectively 18 years now. Yesterday I ate some tacos. It just so happened that they were pretty damn greasy. So it gave me a tummy ache that threw me off. And oh my lord, I fell asleep early last night. A tummy ache knocked me out. It's a good thing I completed my video, and it's a good thing I completed the other video too. I'm choking on air. But yeah, you ever get a tummy ache that just knocks you the fuck out? Comment below. So my package containing my 4 trading cards arrived today. My Buster Sword Arcane Signet, my Drivna Carnage Dominus, my Pitiless Plunderer from the Final Fantasy Commander deck, and my Gravecrawler, which if I control zombie allows me to play it from the graveyard as much as I want. As long as I control a zombie, which, quite frankly, in my Sephiroth deck contains a lot of zombies or zombie token generators. Yes, I just felt like bringing more of my Magic the Gathering cook happenings in here. Told you I'd be switching shirts. This is later in the day. Would you believe that those clips from earlier, those were shot before 9:30. Now I'm filming the rest of this video. It's 4:15 right now. Yeah, it's 4:15. I've been cooking the last few days, and I tell you, making a deck for one of my best friends, Daniel, this is for you. You should pick up Magic the Gathering. I will literally build you a deck right fucking now. I will build you a deck right now for Magic the Gathering, brother. I'm saying it out in public, bro. I will gladly make you a deck. And it'll be one of the funnest times you've had playing cards. I'm not trying to push it on you like that, but bro, you'd have a good time with me. So I may have started a partnership. Not saying who yet. Before I go further into the partnership, I kind of want to get some of the products first, so that way I know what I'm endorsing, you feel me? And Yeah, there's that. I can't wait to test out what's going to be coming when I do order it. Today is a day where I wish I could drive. I would definitely play One Piece today if I had the ability to play One Piece at the One Piece tournament today. But alas, there's always other weeks I look forward to. Plus, there's going to be an entirely new format very soon. I got a couple mustache curlies. I gotta fix this. Also, this is an open challenge that if anyone wants to play Magic the Gathering with me on Discord, comment below. I've been looking for Commander players. Oh, wow. Look at the time. It's 4:20. It was a pretty solid rip. I finally got it! The confirmation that my Sonic the Hedgehog secret lair is shipping. Woo! Gotta throw that in this episode. Woo! Yeah, bro! That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. The thing I ordered, like, almost a month ago. And I should be getting it either next week or the week after. Jesus Christ. That was a lot. But yeah. I'm pretty excited for that. There's a card in it called Super State, and I can't wait to throw it in my one deck called Mendicant. It's absolutely silly. With that card, I could kill everybody I'm against with one shot and commander damage. Absolutely insane. This is a longer episode today. That's all I have to say. Today I watched the new episode of South Park, episode 2 of season 27, and oh my word. One of the most insane fucking episodes of South Park I've seen in a while. I thought the last episode was pretty good, but then this episode hit. No spoilers or anything, but something happened in this episode where I was literally on my side laughing my ass off. Like, I nearly busted my gut laughing. South Park. South Park is really there again. I can't believe this episode was how it was. And all I know is that I gotta make my nut. Gotta make my nut. What is this? What are we looking at? What is beside my face? I spaced all these clips between the entirety of today. I did a pretty good job at it. Not gonna lie. But today's episode pretty long. Ooh. I had like a piece of bread in my beard. That was funny. What was that? But what is this? What is beside my face? What are we looking at? You know, comment the thing off the top of your head. And if I really like what you have to say, I will pin it as this video's pinned comment. Welcome to Teeth Foo. This is fucked up. This segment where I'm like, this is fucked up. This is the Jolly Balloon Man. This is the regular art for the Jolly Balloon Man. And I say this is fucked up because look what he's doing. He's blowing up human heads like voodoo dolls. That's pretty metal. It's pretty fucked up, but it's also pretty metal. Like, was the bottom right guy right there supposed to be someone specific? These all look like specific faces. This is fucked up. You get me? Well, welcome to today's word of the day, where today's word of the day just so happens to be gluttony. Not sure why. It just felt like gluttony was a funny word for today. One of the 7 deadly sins. But, yeah. Thought it would be funny. There's not a lot of gluttony going on in my life. But I do notice a lot of it going on with a certain amount of people that I'm not going to bring up because I'm not going to go poke that beehive. So, word of the day, gluttony. There you go. Welcome to today's meme segment where we go over memes. And today we're going to do pink lemonade memes because why not? I like pink lemonade. This is literally me less than 45 minutes ago with pink lemonade. I just felt like today's memes needed to be related to pink lemonade, and I haven't done that yet. So I finally got to do the pink lemonade memes episode. The first sip of strawberry lemonade, and yeah, it does be like that. You're just like, got a little tang on it, got a little kick. What if pink lemonade is actually made from pink lemons and other companies they're trying to hoard all the pink lemons to themselves? Pink lemons? You mean grapefruit? Yeah, they're not that sour compared to lemons though. Grapefruit soda has been around for a while. And grapefruit's also there for many lonely men. Just kidding. Actually, yes, they are there. Well, I thought that pink lemonade came from pink lemons. Isn't that funny? I made those two memes go together. And by the way, I don't recommend you do that to a citrus. You'll burn your pee-pee. You don't want to burn your pee-pee. Pink lemonade, nice touch. God damn it, that's so good. Shit, it's so fresh. Yeah, that is literally me every time I take a sip of pink lemonade and it's like ice cold. You got that like nice little off the top sort of sweetness, and you're like, yeah, pink lemonade. You know, it's still kind of go with pink lemonade here. Strawberry lemonade, kind of okay, but pink lemonade. Now you guys know about my love for pink lemonade. Like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to drink your water. Fellowship of the Thirsty Bird. Hope you've been hydrated. I'm trying out all sorts of angles with this. Welcome to episode 7. Mine, I'm recording quite a few of these clips before 9 again. Yeah. So, yeah. Ain't that fan, like, aggressive looking? Like, the looking down angle is pretty neat. I could try so many angles at this point with this phone stand. I'm gonna have some fun. Gonna have a lot of fun with this phone stand. So, I'm gonna ask you guys, what should I name my phone stand? Should I name it Angle Platinum? Should I name it Hierophant Angle? Should I name it, should I name it Hermit Angle? I don't know. Just gonna start naming JoJo's Bizarre Adventure stand names until something fits with it. I don't even have my clicker synced up, so this is one of the few times I have to do this. I still can't get over how awesome the fact that all I have to do is just click a button Bluetooth now, and I just start and stop a clip. Not sure why, but now that I've gotten this, it seems that there's a lot more space in my camera. There is. So, a little fact, I've been weaning myself off of Monster energy drinks. Because I can't quit cold turkey, because it would be too rough on my body. But now that I've been doing one a day for 3 days, and this is my last one, yeah, I'm gonna be able to quit and it'll be alright. Have you guys ever quit something that's taken a hard time to quit? This isn't taking a hard time to quit, honestly. Cigarettes was the hardest to quit. You'll hear this a lot. I've done hard drugs, yo. But even those were easier to quit than cigarettes. We're all about making good choices here. Daddy loves when you make good choices. Yo, I'm just saying that I can see why this is a bestseller. Me raving about this phone stand again. I can see the convenience. I can imagine if I was someone who did OnlyFans, just setting up the camera, pointing it up the dear old chute, and not having to reach down, grabbing the clicker. Money. 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 Been debating doing that myself, honestly. But nope. Nope. Yeah. I don't want to be on OnlyFans because now it's an even more degenerate site, because I have witnessed not only once in my life but twice in my life two degenerate females who just turned 18, and people been like waiting for that OnlyFans. I'm pretty sure you know I'm talking about Lil Tay and fucking what's her face, Daniela Bergoli. There we go. Yeah, those were some sick fucks. Like, seriously, people just jumping on that OnlyFans as soon as you turn 18. Well, I personally, that site, I've been wary about it for a while now. That's why I haven't done one yet. Try to convince me to have an OnlyFans, I dare you. This is an angle I haven't tried much. The other angles, I'm pretty sure you've noticed in the past clips. That fluorescent light be kicking. So sometimes I disappear in the light. My face disappears in the light. Ain't that weird? My face disappearing in the light. That's why I wanted to try this angle. It seems like less abrasive with the light. The light! It burns! It burns! It fucking burns! It fucking burns! So I made a prediction for the One Piece card game that came true. And I can't say it because it's literally spoilers right now. It's literally spoilers right now. But looking into the Japanese version of One Piece the card game, knowing what's coming out very soon for us all, I look forward to OP 13, I tell you. I'm gonna be really getting into One Piece set 13. You don't know why yet, but when you know why, you'll know why. Like, here's how confident I was in this prediction for some reason. I was so confident in this prediction that I went and sought out cards that I didn't even know were going to be for this deck, but I just had a feeling. I sought out those cards, and I managed to accumulate all of the ones I needed. I got my... I don't want to say them, but I got Celestial Dragons and the Holy Land of Mary Joie. which is some things in One Piece. I can't believe that I was on it, and I predicted this shit, and it was real. It was real. Rare W today for your boy Devin. This clip is being recorded well later into the day. Yes. And today I found another copy of Marvin Murderous Mimic, the Magic the Gathering card. One of my favorite Magic the Gathering cards of all time. Because Marvin is Marvin. Marvin, he does things. When Marvin is on the battlefield, Marvin copies everything that doesn't share the same name with it. So imagine, hear me out, two Marvins in a format that allows you to play one of each card. Because I can make a second Marvin in the deck I'm putting it in. Yeah. Marvin the Murderous Mimic. One of the best cards of all time. So, had a little hamster emergency today. The hamster we have, my mom has, known as Dumpling. She was having a rough time. So we took her to the vet to see what was up with her, and turns out that she had some bruises on her abdomen and her leg. My guess is in her cage. She was climbing in one of the high parts of her cage and she fell. That's like a good explanation of what could have happened. That's at least what I'm hoping happened, and nothing serious happened to her. But yeah, praying for good health for my hamster. I'll never get tired of how easy it is to start and stop the camera now. Oh no. I thought there was a cricket starting. I think there was a cricket starting. Flashback to the Cricket Wars. The Cricket Wars were a crazy time on this channel. Some say that there was no peace gotten in the Cricket War. Only a truce. The Cricket War still lives fresh in my mind. This phone stand is literally one of the best things ever. Thank you, Eva. Yes, shouting you out in another episode. It's quite sweet to see this awesome setup now come to life. And later, there's going to be more of another setup shown that I've been waiting to find a way to present to you guys. Like, I can't wait. I can't wait. The question is, how the fuck is it episode 7? This season ends in 4 days. The season ends in 4 days. Then we go to season 38. That's... Some time has flown by super fast. And I'm kind of in on that. Still feeling like somebody hit the speed up time button somewhere. Yeah. Was it you? Did you do the speed up time button? The viewer? I'm not sure who could have sped up time at this point. All I know is, please, please, can we go back to a normal pace? Everything's happening so fucking quick. Way too fucking quick. Animals are growing and going. The people I love are going too. And it's like, how the hell has it already been? It's already almost been 3 weeks since Ozzy has sadly passed away. I don't even know what time is anymore. Time is a human construct, and why is it going so fast? And not of my own volition. Will it continue to just creep on? And yeah. What is this? What are we looking at? What is beside my face? Which of the very many things can this be? It could be a plethora of things. I scour the internet each and every day for technically 3 segments, and present them to you in such a fashion. This is the What Is This segment, where there's always going to be a question of what is this and what is beside my face. And your task is to think of the first thing off the top of your head, then comment that thought down below. And who knows, that thought could very well be the thought that I really like and pin as this video's pinned comment. What is this? What are we looking at? What is beside my face? Welcome to Tifu. This is fucked up. Yep. This is Evan Byers. He drank Coke and ate Pop Rocks at the same time. No, just kidding. He overindulged in Radithor, one of the original energy drinks. Yep, Evan Byers drank so much of this, in fact, way more than the prescribed amount that he was allowed, to the point where he got so irradiated his jaw fell off. And that's where this picture came from. That is fucked up. This is fucked up. Welcome to today's word of the day. For today's word of the day is clairvoyance. Well, I had a thought on something that was going to happen for the One Piece card game, and it happened. And, yeah. I'm happy it did. I was pretty excited for it. And I got the news as soon as I woke up. My clairvoyance also helped me invest in some cards beforehand too, because turns out I did a good thing and got some certain cards beforehand that the stack was going to need. Woohoo! I did good this time. Welcome to today's memes segment, where, guess what? I chose some memes, and there's some pretty memes here. There could be memes about jars. Everyone, meet my jar of jars. His name is Jar Jar, and you shake it, Jar Jar clinks. Damn. Good thing that isn't filled with anything. That's just filled with packaged jars. That's funny. Jar Jar Jar. The Jar Jar Jar. Would you take a Jar Jar from the Jar Jar Jar? I would take a Jar Jar. Oh, look at this. Ball Aerospace Rep. Congratulations on your geosynchronous methane monitoring satellite. Can I help you with anything else? Actually, I just finished making moonshine. Damn, well, we got you covered. Well, damn. Like, imagine making moonshine in space. Would that be space shine? Near the moonshine? Swear jar, dad joke jar. I would totally fail at the dad joke jar. That's totally my dad joke jar right there. I say way too many sometimes. I don't want to drop one right now. It would be too gratuitous. Imagine me just doing something like that. Oh, look at this. Pointing out firearm accuracies. Yeah, this girl's hand would be burning if she was... if that thing was actually firing her poor hand. You don't want to fire holding that. That's not the proper way to hold a gun. Oh my god. That's horrifying. Yep, this is definitely Canada for you. Saying I'm sorry all the time. We can't help but say I'm sorry, okay? Somebody's gotta say it. If you're not gonna say sorry and take accountability for it, at least us Canadians will. Eh? We love you, though. We'll still help you move if you need, eh? This is exactly how it feels to open the pickle jar on the first try without even asking for assistance. If you don't feel like you got anchor arms on, you ain't doing it right. I hope you feel good knowing that. Well, that's it for today. Like, comment, subscribe, and don't forget to drink your water. Fellowship of the Thirsty Bird. Hope you've been keeping hydrated. Wow. Episode 5 was pretty fun, eh? Now it's time for episode 6. Funny how things like numbers come after each other. That's very nice in numbers. Like, there we go. I had my screen fall into my bowl. And it's just gonna keep falling. Womp womp. I did it. Now, what was I talking about? I was talking about numbers coming after another. Oh, yes. Do you think they aggressively come after one after? I mean, what? I don't even know how I'm starting this. I just talk about numbers ejaculating them. Boom. Welcome to episode 6, I guess. I tell you, it's been a wild couple of weeks, I tell you. And when I mean a wild couple of weeks, well, a few weeks actually. I just am still kind of thrown off we don't have Ozzy Osbourne. I know it's gonna be like this for a while, but damn. Ozzy Osbourne passing away really affected me. Like, in many spiritual and emotional ways. I have never cried for a famous person like I have Ozzy Osbourne. And man, all these people on the internet sharing Ozzy quotes, it really strikes a chord. How are you dealing with it? I know you're probably dealing with it stronger than I am right now. How are you dealing with Ozzy Osbourne's death? Comment down below. I got 2 things I gotta prepare for coming up. And I can't say what they are or who they're for or what it is. Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure the person this would be pertaining to, one of the things this would be pertaining to, I can't even mention it. Oh my god. I can't even mention it. Because I assume they watch this video series too. But got some super secret stuff coming up for some super secret people. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be a very successful August, you see. I'm going to... Oh yeah! On another note, one of my best friends turns 30 this month too. He is only like 4 months away from me. I'm 4 months older than him. But like, my best friend's turning 30. One of my 2 best friends. My other best friend. His birthday is in November, and this is the year I think he turns 28. Yes, 28 years old. And I already got him his birthday present. I've already kind of been working on my best friend Daniel's a little bit. You see, Devin, he already knows his birthday present, what it's going to be. Because, it's that sliver deck. And he's been so hyped for it. he's been so fucking hyped for it. And now I blame him for being so hyped for it. I'm not gonna lie, I put decks together, and most of the time they're usually good. Now, I'm just saying my one deck literally pub stomps the rest of them, but it's quite fun. It's quite fun. I love making decks that people enjoy. And this is definitely a deck that Devin will enjoy. Other Devin. Devoan. I'm Devian. Still not giving any spoilers, but that episode of South Park, season 27, episode 2. Damn, there you go, Devin, you finally fucking said it. It was insane. Like, I can't even begin to describe this episode of South Park because it would give away too many spoilers. But all I could do is elaborate on the fact that South Park, they've literally, nothing's on or off the table anymore with them. I mean, off the table anymore for them because, damn. You would think there would be so much stuff that would be off the table for them given their lucrative contracts and shit. But there's so much stuff that's still on the table. It's like Casa Bonita. I haven't eaten there yet, but I tell you, I could reserve, because, spoiler alert, I'm a fan of South Park. I put myself on the mailing list for Casa Bonita. So if it just so happens to one point in my life I actually have a chance to go to Casa Bonita, I will have Casa Bonita open to me. But this is not about Casa Bonita. This is about, there is nothing off the table for South Park. Some of the comedy, too, is just so shocking. Season 27 might be, like, one of the best seasons of South Park to come. I still say, like, seasons 1, 2, 3, 7, 10, and 11, 15, 16, actually 14 too, as well as season 20, we're all very good in South Park. I've seen every episode of South Park there is out there at this moment. And I'd say one of my do you have a favorite Christmas special, South Park, if you actually watch South Park and you're watching this? I got two. I got the Woodland Critters Christmas and Merry Christmas Charles Manson. Merry Christmas Charles Manson is hilarious. If you haven't seen Merry Christmas Charles Manson, wow, I'm getting a lot of this video done in the morning. It's not even 9 yet. I'm just saying, I still find it incredibly wild that people were, on 4 occasions, not one, not two, not three, but 4 occasions, there were people who brought marital aids to the WNBA games and just chucked them right in the ring, not the ring, the arena, the basketball court. And it's given no bag policies to this place, as I think I've said yesterday, but literally you know how expensive those things are? I'm not saying this from experience, but I have a bunch of female friends who have told me those things are rather expensive. And people are just wasting them. People are just wasting these dildos, just chucking them. They're probably gonna get thrown out. Like, at least send it to a good home. Like, there's probably someone very lonely near you who is in need in one of those. And it's just the statement. Apparently this was all for a cryptocurrency or some shit. And I'm like, so I went through my stash of cards yesterday. I went through all my fun cards. And I'm missing like 3 cards that I would definitely throw into this deck. But yeah, I made an Eldrazi commander deck. I don't have Ulamog or Kozilek or Emrakul in it yet. But what I really wanted is a Thought-Knot Seer, a World Breaker, and I want to say a copy of Void Winnower. To those of you who don't know what those are, I'm sorry I just spoke a whole bunch of nonsensical gibberish to you. But to those of you who know what those are, this is basically Cosmic Horror the deck. Everything is Eldritchian Nightmare. Yes. I wanna smoke this right now, and I will, I'm gonna hit this now, and I will smoke this bong reel. Ah. Woo. Whoa, guess what? This is a brand spanking new angle. And one thing about this brand spanking new angle is it is brought to you by one of my fans, Eva Gray. Thank you for getting me this phone stand, which I am using currently right now. I no longer have to lean my phone on shit. Like, for the longest time, I've had to lean my phone on things just to prop it up so I could film myself. And now, here I am. I could do all the angles we've wanted. There's so many things I could do with this now. Like, seriously. Also, there's a neat little add-on that as soon as I put the watch battery in this is a little fob that I could press a button and it will take photos for me. So if I want to take photos with people, I don't have to have someone take a photo or a video for me. I could just do it myself now. This is a game changer. With this stand, it's going to bring a whole new level to the fun. I hope you're ready for it too. Time to do a little test to break this angle in. Like how I'm wearing this shirt now, by the way. Told you, I switch my shirts quite frequently. I'm so excited to do this. By the way, while I'm setting this up, I want to bring something up. The Sonic Secret Lair drop that I got my my shipping my shipping confirmation on. I'm the only one of 5 people who I know locally who have gotten said Secret Lair and have gotten their shipping confirmation. Which, I mean, rare, that doesn't usually happen for me. I'm usually the last one to receive something, but as fate would have it, no, I'm the first person this time. But the most important thing is, bruh, I feel disappointed because I've been in my friend's shoes. I want them to have their shit too. Had some good sticky icky icky. Also, that was a good rip. I got so much freedom with this small little stand. Like, I'm gonna have to try out some nature shots at some point. I'm gonna try out some nature shots on the next episode. Maybe I'll find a watch battery for that clicker. So I could take really cool pictures. I know y'all would like that. I also heard there's going to be an aurora tonight. So I'm going to see it, I'm going to try and see if I could catch it. Gotta do that Sasquatch running angle. I just did that rip, now I need to shit. Oh my god, it works! I don't have to reach to the phone and press the stop and start button. You know how huge that is? That's like a whole, that's a whole 5 seconds saved right there. Sometimes I had to dedicate a bit of energy to just reaching over, pressing stop, then, This thing's a fucking blessing. I have never liked something that did so little. And by golly, it fits on my wrist. So all I have to do is just bring it down and so how's it going, champ? You just chilling down here? I have come to tell you that this is a hydration checkpoint. Hold on a second. I want you to grab a receptacle of water, and I want you to drink it right now. Drink from it. Please. Like, this is the third one of the season. You get a drink? You get a drink? I hope you're gonna drink. That's what this is about. You're gonna drink now. Okay? You gonna drink your water? Good. You gonna drink your water. Of course. I'm just saying, this clicker has another use too. I'm gonna have to grab a clicker holster too, or something along the lines of that, because actually I don't even need to. Oh my god. I just gotta make sure I'm not clicking while picking. Or I could just throw that puppy up my arm. I know it's a lot to explain, but I'm just, this is almost turning into a ad for this stand. A Usco phone stand. This is so blessed. Like, the fact that I could just... So, I just had to delete a clip because it showed a little too much. I didn't quite anticipate the looseness of these shorts, but damn. Just be glad I really took a precaution to cover myself earlier. Because I'm already almost famous. And a wardrobe malfunction. What is this? What is beside my face? Yeah, what is beside my face? Could be one of very many things. I'm still doing this clip with the phone in my hand and not using the phone stand at this moment. Because I feel like sometimes, especially with this segment, I like to have the phone in my hand for this segment. But what is this? What is beside my face? And if you comment down below, and I really like what you have to say, I'll pin it. What is this? What are we looking at? Welcome to This Is Fucked Up. This is Fucked Up Tifu. This is Azalea, the smoking monkey. I'm not sure why these trainers insisted that this monkey puff on cigarettes. They insist that she's not actually smoking the cigarettes and inhaling, but she's puffing it. But dude, this is still fucked up. Who the fuck handed this chimp a cigarette? It was like, here you go. Try this one. How about a whole carton? This is fucked up. Welcome to today's word of the day. Today's word of the day happens to be chimpanzee. Yeah, these people need to be treating chimps better and keeping them away from cigarettes. I'm just kind of perplexed by that picture. That's pretty fucked up. Chimpanzee is today's word of the day for all the wrong reasons, I guess. Please keep chimpanzees away from cigarettes. I'm not sure why this is now a warning, but please keep chimpanzees away from cigarettes. They don't need to develop that sort of addiction. Please, chimpanzee word of the day. Welcome to today's meme segment, where we go over memes. Today's memes? Well, today's memes are Rick Grimes dad jokes memes. Time to go to the basics, to the classics. What do you call a zombie prostitute? A streetwalker, Carl. A streetwalker. Classic. Like, some of these are knee slappers. I was really looking for these memes. Like, damn, these are some classics. I looked through a bunch of these. Did you hear about the man who has left side chopped off? He's alright now. He's alright, Coral. Yeah, classic. This are pretty much the same thing as what was said in Adventure Time about the goblin who lost his left arm and leg. He's alright. Classic joke. The magician said he would disappear on the count of three. He says uno, dos, and disappears without a trace. Without a trace, Carl. uh, that's some classy humor right there. Gets you in the heartstrings every time. Makes you think, damn, that's a fucking corny joke. Why the music concert costs 45 cents? It's 50 cents featuring Nickelback. Jesus Christ. I wish that sort of concert would cost that much, but no. It probably costs about $700. In all realisticness, that's a very big concert there. Why'd the line go in the closet? Narnia business, Carl. Yeah, anyone remember The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe? I love that movie. I remember seeing it without my glasses with my Catholic school. It was beautiful. My eyes hurt the entire time. Named my iPod Titanic. It's sinking. Oh, that one's horrible. That one's pretty horrible. Well, that's it for this video. Thank you for joining in. I hope you enjoy me laughing. Like, comment, and subscribe. And don't forget to drink your water. Fellowship of the Thirsty Word. Woo! Welcome to episode 8. And we're starting this episode with, well, there was a woman on her way from Portugal in a plane, and she apparently ate a bad burger, so she got diarrhea. To the point where the diarrhea was so bad that they had to stop the plane and completely do a deplane because of how bad this diarrhea was. Oh my god, and she was apologizing too. Imagine just being up in the sky, up in the air, and the only thing you could smell is the foul stench of someone's dysentery. Not diarrhea. Dysentery would be a whole different thing. If it was dysentery, it would have been a lot worse. But yeah. She publicly apologized and made a whole scene about it. Now she's known as the Plain Poop Girl. Send positive vibes to Plain Poop Girl. She needs them. Welcome to episode 8. One thing that plane story makes me think of is when I woke up this morning. Oh yes, when I woke up this morning, I really had to go, but I was like really ruining it. So I was like just lying down on my bed, rotating like a hot dog on a 7-Eleven hot dog roller, deciding whether or not I should go to the bathroom, let out the hounds of war. May I add that I have had nothing in my stomach at this point too. So I went to go to the bathroom. It was horrifying. It was to the point where, like, it was another one of those times where when I went to the bathroom I was throwing up. And like, I'm not talking about throwing up crip or blood or anything like that. I'm talking about legit throwing up. There was a lot of yellow today because there was nothing in my stomach. to throw up. So yeah, I don't like going in a bathroom whatsoever. Sometimes it sucks. Even worse than before. This is my first day without a Monster energy drink. Or a Rockstar energy drink, or without any sort of energy drink. Let's see how well this goes. You're going to see me periodically throughout the day. And you're going to see me be like, blah, 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 blah. Or, blah, blah, blah. Either way. This is going to be an episode. I can't believe season 37 is where I cut off the monsters, but my wallet is sure looking forward to the amount I'm going to save on not buying energy drinks, because let's just say I was spending $200 a month, more than $200 a month. I was spending well over $200 a month on energy drinks. Sorry you get to see my nippies. I'm flat-chested anyways. Literally, some people know I'm gonna be like, is this money gonna go on Magic the Gathering or Yu-Gi-Oh? Some of it will. Some of it will indeed. I just did my first trip of the day. I didn't film it, but wow. Definitely touched me in a spiritual place. Almost touched me in a spiritual place, like yesterday being August 10th. August 10th is a very, 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 very sensitive time for me. You see, I'm not gonna lie, I'm someone who lost his dad, and his dad was kind of mean to him, kind of not mean to him. It was kind of back and forth. So it's always a weird time. But the weirdest thing about it is the fact that 3 years have gone by so fast. When my time has come to pass, 3 damn years have gone so fast. Wake me up when the summer ends. Speaking about summer, dear Christ, how is it August 11th? Whoo! Sheesh! Literally. I can't believe, like, there's gonna be many times where you hear me just be absolutely flabbergasted by time and how fast it goes. And the one thing I want you to take from it is enjoy your time. Yes, this is a limited edition Raspberry Lemonade Ginger Ale Canada Dry, 0 sugar. Not sponsor or anything. However, there is a partnership coming. There is a partnership coming. This partnership Honestly, I'm gonna be frank. These guys just had a social media campaign looking for people, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll click. So, you know what? I clicked. And your boy has a promo code. And I'm not dropping it yet until I try the product. So I have to wait pretty much half a month for this. Half a month. But this is a teasing for something that is going to be huge. Yes, I just grabbed my fucking phone stand. Sometimes you need to. When you need to explain some things. So I've been talking to this girl. Well, woman. She's like 5 years younger than me. But, there's a problem. There's a problem. There's always this problem. Why is everybody who seems to get in my heart always long fucking distance? There's always someone long distance. Like, it's always long distance. I'm not sure why there's always someone long distance, but like, there's never someone locally. There always has to be someone from afar that wants me. And I kind of get into wanting them too. And it sucks. I'm all the way in another fucking country. What the fuck? Like, bro. This time I'm in a whole nother fucking country. Why is the RNG like this? Why is the RNG like this? Like, there is house in New Orleans, and they call it the Rising Sun. So for the first time last night, I did a stream from my bedroom. Yes, my bedroom. Where you get to chill in my room with me. And it was fun. It was very fun. Got a bunch of people we got to hang out with. A lot of people who were excited to see each other, because there are a bunch of people who just meet up in my streams, and my stream's like the hangout spot for them. And granted, that's great. That's fucking great. But there's also a Discord. Ow, I just slammed my teeth on top of each other and that fucking hurt. There is a Discord that I own where y'all could chill out and relax on there. I keep having to change the Discord link, so putting the new link up today. This was briefly mentioned on this stream. It's been really hot, so I've had to use paper towels as my friend. What do you mean I've had to use paper towels as my friend? Well, my legs tend to chafe. Especially on the in-between between my inner thigh. So, you gotta have a piece of paper towel right there. To prevent chafing. Because it's absolutely horrible when you look down on yourself and the area between your thighs and your balls is absolutely just ravaged from the heat. And the same goes for women, minus the balls. Unless you got balls too, then you know what I mean. So, do any of you guys do something similar? The real reason I do all of this and don't have a filter is because I just don't plain give a fuck. I do have some things I don't say, but that's because I don't feel like saying them. Like people saying retard. I'm autistic. Fuck! I am not offended by that. But, like, literally, I just don't feel the need to say stuff like that. I'm not that edgy of a guy. I can be edgy if I want to. Like, as I will say this, yesterday my mom called me to remind me that yesterday was the day of the anniversary of my dad's death. I'm like, yeah, Mom, thank you for letting me know my dad's dead. And we both just started laughing. She's like, I don't even know how to respond to that. How do you? Don't be a silly fool like me. You know why I'm a silly fool? Well, here's why I'm a silly fool. I had money in my account for cards. Right? And I completely spaced on one fucking card I needed to buy. So I had to initiate an entirely new order. Spending another $1.30 on fucking taxes because of my mix-up. Because I forgot to add one single fucking card. $1.30 in taxes. God damn. I paid I paid $4 in taxes. In one day. Because I forgot to add a fucking card to an order. Ah! What is this? What are we looking at? What's beside my face? We have reached that point in the video. This is the only thing I'm recording at night. I recorded the rest of this stuff at like just a little before 9 a.m. But what is this? What is beside my face? Comment down below. It could be anything. Yeah. First thing off the top of your head. Just have at her. It's just a comment away. It's just a comment away. And if you comment something, I really like it, I will pin it. As this video's pinned comment. What is this? Well. This meme is definitely fucked up. This is fucked up. Tifu. I found this meme earlier. I'm like, wow, this is definitely going in the this is fucked up segment today. That's kind of crazy. Imagine just doing that, throwing a whole bunch of razor blades at someone and being like, Bankai, Senbon Zakura, Kagayoshi. Yeah. That's insane. This is the most feral thing I've seen in a while. This is a feral meme. This is fucked up. Welcome to today's word of the day, where today's word of the day is wood. Yes, wood. Like the noun wood. Like alderwood, mahogany, maple. Personally, I got ash as one of my guitars and swamp ash as another one of my guitars. I love wood. Like, trees give you wood. You know what else gives you wood? Good times. Good times. Well, welcome to today's not word of the day, today's meme segment, where today I had to literally type in white guy blinking memes, and this is what I got. Here. This is quite accurate. Romeo found Juliet asleep. Then he's like, I'm asleep. Juliet like, no. Juliet fell asleep after Romeo fell asleep again. And forever time nap. Nobody wants to take the forever time nap. They took forever time nap. It was a sad story. Shakespeare. This is exactly what I was like. I'm like, please Google, find me the white guy blinking app. And this is, I'm at picture, and that's what I got. White guy blinking memes. Quite funny how there's memes for very specific things. First guy to be beheaded must have been like... I'm so glad I got to find all these memes. Like, having to pick a new meme every day is beautiful. And I get to find gems like that. Those are absolutely blessed. First guy ride the roller coaster must have been like, wee! That smile at the end really makes it. It really makes it. I don't usually do good on roller coasters myself. I have I don't know, it's a weird sensory thing. Not sure what it is. But here we go, Snow White. Oh my god, this is funny. Just that face is priceless. You just look at that face on the last meme. It's just like I hope you enjoyed that meme. I enjoyed that meme. Now I think we got one more. Yeah, first guy sitting in the office chair must have been like, yeah. That's me in the office chair sometimes. I call an office chair and I gotta spin in the office chair. Do you spin in your office chair? Please tell me you spin in your office chair. Well, we're getting near the end of the video. Like, comment, subscribe. Don't forget to drink your water. Fellowship of the Thirsty Bird. Hope you've been hydrated. Time to do one of these intros. A nice, wholesome walking intro. Sometimes just all you need. That sound of nature. That sky. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I love these nature sounds. Sometimes you just gotta throw these in one of your videos and be like, yo, nature sounds are awesome. Sometimes you just need a little nature in your life. Roll that intro. So, weird news, Devin. Today, well, not today, but over recently, the Columbia Bull Run happened. Now, I don't necessarily agree with the Columbia Bull Run, but here we are. This guy taunts the fucking bull at the Columbia Bull Run. And, yeah, he doesn't make it. Because who would have thought taunting a bull would get him gored? Yeah, he got gored. Like, gored. Like, Al gored. Like, straight up, this guy... Like, I can't show the video of it or anything, but dude just got... Just comes to show you, never fuck with a bull. Because no matter how tough you think you are, that thing is just going to disembowel you in the middle of a Colombian street. Yep. So, what we learned today, class? Don't fuck with bulls. I'm not sure what it is lately, but there seems to be a massive influx of people wanting to do shit that kill them. Like, there's a St. Clair River Run, which we lost a 14-year-old tragically in 2014. Then, yeah, a bunch of people got stranded in 2016. I'm not sure what's up with these people and why it seems that putting your life in danger for like a brief second. Like, I get it. There's hang gliding. I get it. There's parachuting. There's bungee jumping. But, like, going for things that might, there's a great chance of you potentially not making it out of. Like going back to that dude who got gored by the bull. Like, what possesses a person to want to do that? Do they just be like, you know what? I'm going to put my life on the line today. Switching the water, by the way. Wow, time for you guys to look at the most flattering angle I got. My God, how did these look? I like this angle, I like this angle. What? No angles? I like this. In my baggy ass pajama pants. Look at that neat ripple effect from the fan. So many angles, like the titty angle. I'm gonna call this one my titty angle. Because you get to see my tits at this angle. By the way, as you can imagine, I do have a very, very high center of gravity, so I'm very unbalanced. Well, I tell you, it's been fun making a lot of these videos lately. This season has been a lot easier to produce than other seasons for some reason. I'm not sure what it is. It's just been easier. That rip kind of grabbed something from the inside of the bottom of my lungs and pulled it up. You didn't see it because I stopped the camera in time. But yeah. I can speak a little clearly now, because that cleared my fucking throat. Just had to include a little singing. So, I have a habit. I have a habit when it comes to card games. And you probably couldn't imagine this by how much I've brought it up on here. But I get people into card games. That's my habit. I have a habit of making people want to play card games in my real life area. And it's neat. It's neat. However, one of my favorite things to hear about it is when someone tells me that not only have they had a great time with me, but that great time inspired them to do it on their own and have a great time themselves too. And that's what it's all about. Yes, yesterday's What Is This segment was totally a magic card. His name was Yargle, Gluttony of Urborg. Yes, that's what the What Is This segment was. You know what's crazy? The This Is Fucked Up segment, or the What Is This segment? I've done many things earlier on in the episode that could constitute as it is, and still put a This Is Fucked Up segment in every episode, like its own animated segment. Like that story about the bull earlier, that story about the guy getting gored by the bull earlier, that's fucked up. That is fucked up. But I'm still going to come up with something else that's fucked up for the This Is Fucked Up segment. I am almost at 2,600 subs at this point in the series. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now, this is one of the longest times it's taken between another 100 people on getting subs on my channel, because usually somehow I get like 100. But this has been a slower month. I'm quite thankful with each milestone we reach. And with each milestone we reach, we get more shit I can do. So this is where I'm going to say, starting in 2 weeks, I'm going to start doing sponsored and partnership segments. It's gonna be neat. You know, every year, more and more people consume less water. I am here to bring to you Water 2.0. Water 2.0 is like water, but cooler, because we added a 2.0 to it. If you drink Water 2.0 now, you will be fine. In case you're wondering, yes, everybody, this is a hydration segment. Yes, everybody grab your water. And for those of you who want to try out the new Water 2.0, grab out the Water 2.0 and let's consume the water. Yay! You know what's crazy? I should be getting that Sonic the Hedgehog secret lair from Magic the Gathering next week. And it feels like just yesterday I ordered that thing. I can't wait to post that video, I tell you. Because Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm gonna go over a little bit about my history with Sonic the Hedgehog and that in that video. You know, I'm giving you a hug right now. You need this hug. I need this hug too. Does this make you feel a little better? I know we all need a hug sometimes. And this is me giving you one. Alright, don't want to make the hug go on too long. We're only friends. We're only friends. So lately there's been this new kitten, fucking dyslexia, that has been coming around. His name's BB. He's got honey golden eyes. He's got gray. He's a gray tuxedo cat. He's got a tuxedo. He's gray. It's cute. He also got a little black dot on his chin. It looks like he got a little lip piercing. It's adorable. I went closer to check to see if that was anything else. Nope. That's just his fur. He got a little black there. Which is weird. I'm just saying, a lot of this was filmed before 10 a.m. today. I slept in a little today. Well, didn't sleep in necessarily, but I had a huge dump at 7, and I laid down in bed in darkness, and I lost track of time. And bada boom, bada bing, it was 8:52. Yeah. My neck needed to crack there. That was a good one. What is this? What are we looking at? What is beside my face? I got done this video super early today. Still choose to upload it later. For context, it just hit 10 a.m. now. But if you think that's what this is, what is this? What is beside my face? Comment down below. You know, the first thing off the top of your head could be anything. Chances are, you know, there's something you could comment that I'll really like, and I'll pin it as this video's pinned comment. What is this? What are we looking at? Welcome to T-Food. This is fucked up. Yeah, Burger King foot lettuce, number 15. Because nobody wants their stinky feet all over their lettuce. Yeah, so what? I just ripped off another guy's segment. I don't care. Burger King foot lettuce. That's something that kind of scares me. You never want to see this. You never do. You kind of just want cleanliness. That was fucked up. But you know what else is fucked up? Today's word of the day. Today's word of the day is these. Yes. Today's word of the day is these. As in these nuts. I got them. No. Today's word of the day, it just so happens to be poverty. Because, yeah. Hey, living broke is kind of rough. This economy sucks. It is what it is. You hope for the best sometimes, and you get the best you can get. Welcome to today's meme segments, where today's memes have to deal with Jell-O. I hope you're ready for it as I am. Here we go. There we go. Here at Fell's on a shelf. Are you ready for skeleton on a gelatin? I say it's a lot better of an option. Plus, chances are you can make this skeleton out of white chocolate or something. Just a little food for thought. For next Easter. Let's go. Is it me you're looking for? Classic. Oh my god. I had that song in my head as I picked it. Did it sing in your head too? I hope it sang in your head. Reject gelity, become Jell-O. Imagine, like, your ultimate state, your ultimate form, just so happened to be Jell-O. That'd be kind of a ripoff if, like, your superpower was just to become Jell-O. Yeah, that's fucked. What's the difference between English and UK English? Jell-O, me mum's wiggly bum. Yeah, that sounds about accurate. Just kidding. Nah, they were like, what do you mean at that? Fucking in it? Yeah, I believe so. Oh my. Picking this kind of threw me off, but hey. It's a Jell-O meme. Teeth Jell-O. That's kind of unsettling, though. Just need to breathe in, breathe out after that one. A little, traumatic. Jell-O. There. Gelatin Kenobi. About to have a great time. I'm about to have a great time sleeping, too. Like, comment, and subscribe, and don't forget to drink your water, eh? So we're gonna start this one off saying that, well, it seems that Arizona teas and juices are going to be having to not only relabel the price it gets sold at now, but yeah, that's even worse for Canada, because Arizona, we haven't seen 99-cent cans of Arizona in a while now. We have only seen $1.20 cans of Arizona. And Arizona teas are going to be priced out? What the fuck? Like, what's going to happen now? My brain, yo. Decided to wear my favorite outfit today because why not? It's my favorite outfit. It's got all the colors in it. And yeah. I can't believe this is episode 9. Can't believe there's only 2 more episodes left in the season. What the fuck? By the way, I'm almost at 2,600 subscribers right now. I went to bed. I woke up 10 more subs. Wow. That's some good shit right there. That's some really good shit. I decided to open up my garage doors. Gotta get that Nicolas Cage from Con Air vibe going. This is a chill episode. Wonder when the weirdness starts kicking in. You crickets want a war? Just kidding. Imagine. I just started Cricket War 2025. We don't need a Cricket War 2025. Last Cricket War changed me. Last night I kind of clocked in a little bit early. I really needed to sleep. And I did. It was a kind of good sleep. I got up like 4 times in the middle of the night to pee. You're going to behave. Do you see that one strand of white hair that's just like being nuts? It's starting again. Like, look how white that is. White hair of the day, I guess. There you go, Eva Gray. There's my fucking white hair segment of the day. Okay, I gotta bring this up. The bloating on my stomach has gone down. So, like, my stomach is a lot flatter than it usually is. Usually my gastrointestinal distress make my stomach puff out. Now I'm just barrel-chested Devin again. Yeah. I'm just saying, there's something I don't usually talk about this shirt. There's a gumball machine and 2 pineapples right here. Do I just crank out a gumball? Just that'd be oddly very suggestive. I didn't notice that with this shirt until like recently, but yeah. So I woke up at 7 and I went back to bed, but only after I went to the bathroom, had a crazy bad time, and found out the latest chapter of One Piece that's coming out on Monday just leaked. So I, of course, had to read that. I couldn't wait until I woke up later to read that. No. I had to read that in my half-asleep stupor. And I read it. I'm gonna read it again, but I dropped my clicker. Oh no! I dropped my clicker. You know that thing that'll ask me to do? Young man, why you feeling all down? Young man. That wasn't what this button was supposed to do. I hope you enjoyed it, though. You know, I thought it would be neat to get this POV. POV, you're the bong and I just hit you. Nice. Okay, that heat warning is really no joke. I'm sweating bullets now. There's still a heat warning in effect where I am. Not that, oh, not, you could tell by my shining fucking face. It's been a constant hot summer. This has been one of the hottest summers I've experienced in my 30 years of life. Last year was pretty hot. I'd say last year was kind of worse than this year, but there's still more summer to go. How has it gotten as hot as it's gotten this year? Global warming? Taylor Swift's airplane usage and the effect on the atmosphere? The world may never know. The world may never know. Oh yeah, guess what? You know how I said I slept in a little bit? Well, kinda. Because I fell asleep after I woke up, read the One Piece chapter, and shit my brains out? Well, all these clips that you are seeing right now, it's only 10:06 a.m. Yeah. I get a lot done in the mornings. Sometimes I'm just really up and at her in the morning. Sometimes I'm not. This is one of those mornings. I kind of really want to do some Magic the Gathering shit today. Yeah, I think I will. So this is a little teaser for y'all. I'm going to be getting something in the next week or so that isn't just the Sonic the Hedgehog secret lair from Magic the Gathering. I'll get something from a product that I have agreed to try up a partnership on. Now, I'm stating this because it needs to be stated. You're damn straight I got that Daddy Juice promo code. Yes, the promo code is going to be Daddy Juice. Does that surprise you? No, it probably shouldn't. But that being said, I'm going to start promoting this product once I get it. Because I at least want to try it first before I promote it. Also, I want to talk about my love of solo leveling, but there might be something with Song Jin Woo in it. So, look forward to that. Song Jin Woo? It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. What is this? What are we looking at? What is beside my face? Yep. I hand drew this one. I'm not sure what this is or what it's doing, but I'm pretty sure it's doing its best. I honestly think it's kind of cute. Like, what do you think about it? You can comment down below. Maybe give it a name. Maybe assign a gender. Maybe that's a girl. Either way, you comment something and I really, really like it, I'm gonna pin it. I'm gonna pin said comment. What is this? What are we looking at? Welcome to Tifu. This is fucked up segment. If you blended all 7.8 billion people on the earth and put it in a density of, oh my god, I don't even want to read the rest of this. But yeah, that's the human goose spear in Times Square. Not Times Square, Central Park in New York City. This is why this is fucked up. Someone was possessed to make this. Somebody was possessed to theorize this entire image. This is fucked up. Welcome to today's word of the day, where today's word of the day is hazelnut. Because I just feel like hazelnut needs to be the word of the day today. I'm not too crazy for Nutella or anything like that. But, you know, hazelnuts are pretty interesting. You into hazelnut? I think hazelnut's good with chocolate. Hazelnut's really good with chocolate. Do you like hazelnut? Unless you're allergic to hazelnuts, then I guess you don't really like hazelnuts, do you? Yeah. I really love these nuts. Welcome to today's meme segment, where today's meme segment just so happens to be memes that have a very funny pertinence to this video. And those memes just happen to be lobby memes. There's actually no pertinence to this video, but nice. Somebody set up a 69 in there. That's a really neat lobby. You know what else is a pretty neat lobby? I'd say the lobby at, like, my local mall. Oh, look. This is playing Call of Duty. This was me when I was into Blackout. Or all sorts of different Call of Duty games. I've kind of fallen out of Call of Duty. Lobbies look absolutely absurd nowadays, though, with all the skins and such. But back then, what we have for entertainment, we had Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 gaming lobby, which was so toxic. You heard literally people younger than the age to play the game saying some of the most profane shit. It was wild. Raindrop. Drop top. Run in the lobby, needs to stop. Hey dude, chill in the blah blah blah, or you'll be less sob. Had to hit that Migos line. I miss Migos. Migos will never be again, unfortunately, and that's something I'm not okay with. I'm still not okay with. Does anyone else experience this? You get the free skin, and the whole lobby is like, boom. You play Fortnite around Christmas time, especially last Christmas time, and the new Snoop Dogg skin dropped. Everybody was the Snoop Dogg skin, including me. Who wouldn't be the Snoop Dogg skin? When everybody leaves and you're the host, I guess I'm in charge now. You're like, what the hell am I gonna do now? I'm in a solo lobby now. Gonna invite more people? Or am I just gonna go in alone? Either way, like, comment, and subscribe, drink your water. Fellowship of the Thirsty Bird, hope you've been keeping hydrated. Well, hold on a second, gotta fix that static. I saved my Sonic from potentially going to the Shadow Realm today. I messed up a little bit shaving, but that's okay. I got a decent goatee. It's sick. But, yeah. When I ordered my Sonic the Hedgehog Secret Lair, I entered the address wrong. Well, autofill did, and I didn't read it over. Which, hindsight's on me. I probably should have read it. It is what it is. It is what it is. So I managed to, after trying to get a prompt open with the customer service, I was not getting through to customer service whatsoever. So, what was the next option? I found the phone. I found the phone number on a tweet. So I was able to call the postal service with the phone number I found off a tweet, and it worked. And I fixed my address, so it will be coming, hopefully, right out here. Yeah. This could be sweet. So, I hate when people will straight up tell you an entire story about someone and not even give you their name. Like, you say the name is not important, but you feel the need to tell me about the whole thing about it. But you can't tell me the name. What kind of transparency do you want here? It's just borderline fucking confusing. Yeah, this is a weird episode. I'm just gonna say this, another pet peeve is when somebody asks you something and they'll say, or I'll do it myself. Like, go ahead and fucking do it yourself. Jesus Christ, if I want some sarcasm when you asked me to do something, I would have been around some asshole who wanted to use me for shit. Like, when I see, or I'll do it myself, it just makes me not want to do that thing even more. Like, go ahead and do it. I'm gonna continue doing what I was doing. You can go do that for yourself. I missed a couple spots. No, I didn't. I'm just overthinking it. It's just the fact that my one eye doesn't work. It's really throwing me off. So, weird thing about today was I didn't think that call that I made earlier that was going to fix my package was going to take less than 5 minutes, but it took less than 5 minutes. I expected like there to be some sort of long sort of process where I was going to be put through some hold music that I wasn't too much a fan of. Pretty neat, pretty neat. That's what you call a blessing in adulthood. When you don't have to sit on the phone for fucking hours with hold music. It's a blessing. I actually filmed this later in the day today. You know, the last episode's been filmed in the morning. This is episode 10. It's being filmed rather later in the day, actually. And what I mean by later in the day is it is actually around 6:30, 7 o'clock right now. You can't see what I'm doing with my hands, but you heard the noise. You can assume what's going on with my hands. You know, I just do that to people sometimes. My friends, I will be talking to them, and I'll say something funny. I'll be like, they'll be like, ah! Can you do that with your eyebrows, though? Comment below if you could do that with your eyebrows. It's a fun little skill that I want to know if you could do too. Well, one trip to the bathroom later, because I just did a massive bong rip, and boy, did I rip cheeks. I ripped cheeks. Then I had to run to the bathroom after I ripped cheeks. I left the room in a disaster. The stank cloud behind me was just super overpowering. So, that reminds me of something. There's this one clip, seriously, search it up. There's this clip of Sleep Token performing, I believe, an offering. And in the quiet part, somebody just blasts ass out of nowhere. And it's one of the funniest things. I don't know about you, but I would have lost my shit laughing on stage. Good on the Sleep Token vocalist Fessel to not bust his gut laughing. Now are you gonna smoke on a bong with me? We're gonna bust up just a little green. Gonna take the light, put it on that sheet, and then we're gonna smoke, and then we're gonna take a toke. And are you gonna smoke on a bong with me? Are you gonna take a little hit of weed? Then we take the flame, put it on that green. That was flowy. Yes, I was referencing Sleep Token there. Now are you gonna dance on the line with me? You know this ain't a dream or a fantasy, and I don't even know who I used to be, but nothing is the same, and something's gotta change now. Are you gonna dance on the line with me? You know this ain't a dream or a fantasy, and I don't even know who I used to be, 'cause nothing is the same, and something's gotta change now, now. I can't believe tomorrow is already the season finale. Damn. That was fast. You know what I mean? This entire season's been super fast. No, I mean, like, time itself has been fast, but, like, damn. All of a sudden we're going to start hearing Roundabout by Yes playing, like the end of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 6. And that's the only spoiler you're getting from that. It's the end of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 6 is, shit! Cocksucker! That isn't the spoiler. The end to... the end of this part 6 is Yes by Roundabout. A special version of that. I did not plan that. I'm not sure why, but that light is really clashing today. Like, ridiculously clashing. Yes, my hat hasn't been... Well, my hair... Some people have been calling this a do-rag. No, this is a hair cap. This is so that if it's too hot, I put my hair up in my hair cap. Because, as you can imagine, with long hair, it would get pretty hot. Especially the nape of your neck. Yep, the nape of your neck gets all sweaty. And it gets all uncomfortable. Your hair starts sticking to it. Yeah, that's why I got this on. Also, it kind of looks cool right now. You know what's also insane? Charles Manson. Charles Manson is fucking insane. You thought I was going to say something different. Nope. Literally brought up someone who's insane. So, this morning I reached 2,600 subscribers and bypassed that goal with flying colors. Oh yeah! I'm going up steady again in subs. It's happening again. I'm reaching that point. Also, I've been streaming again, so y'all gotta be catching my streams. Because my streams are fantastic, okay? You don't know what they're gonna be like. Other than, you know, it's gonna be a chill and fun time. As it always is with me. Don't you think so? I'm so glad I don't have the vibrate on, because people keep spamming my messages. I'm just sitting here wondering when the next episode of South Park comes out. Because is it going to be bi-weekly that we're getting episodes of South Park? Because that last episode really fucking hooked me. Have you seen the new season of South Park? No? You should probably go see it. It's hilarious. You know, we should probably chill here till the end of the video, but after this video, you should seriously consider go watching the new season of South Park. You know, when I am talking to you, I expect you to look up. Eyes up here. No looking at my titties. Okay? I'm just not a piece of meat. I'm not just a piece of meat. I am a loving, sentient piece of meat. Right? With feelings. A loving, sentient piece of meat with feelings. Piloting a meat Gundam of sorts. A meat and bone Gundam. That is the best way I could describe it. Just stop looking at my tits, okay? I get that, like, they're always hard because my piercings fuck them up. And I have to live with that. I have to live with that. You know, it's like living with permanent hard nipples. You go out with your friends, they can always purple nurple you because they can always tell where the hell they are. No one will understand. So, I still got Gojo hostage for people who were wondering. Yep, I got Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen hostage still. Still have no plans on giving him back, I'm sorry. Like, I traded this guy with stitches around his forehead, and I guaranteed him it would be safe in my hands. Yeah. He says, he told me it was Gojo, and he told me it's a hostage. So, I have Gojo hostage, and I've had Gojo hostage. Oh, we love showing love, and the dream we're thinking of. Everything that comes from beating our meats and having a little fun. Then we sit down, momentary think around. Just rubbing one out made me think real better. Post-night clarity got me through the weather. Got me through the weather. Got me through the weather. Post-night clarity got me through the weather. This is a song about sitting down, thinking about contemplating. You really gotta help your life by just I know that's gonna be stuck in your head, but let's just keep that between us, okay? And no, I don't mean like literally like message me with that stuff, because that would be weird. What I mean by keeping it between us is this moment. Keep this moment between us. We live for this moment. I get to film a commercial soon. I get to film my own kind of commercial soon. I hope y'all are ready for it. Because y'all have never experienced a commercial like a Dev commercial. It's going to be... a Daddy Juice commercial will be so over the top that it will be guaranteed to at least draw people's attention to whatever you're trying to sell through me. Hell, I might even do a commercial for one of you. Wouldn't that be neat? I just did a commercial for someone who watches my videos. Man, I don't know what to say. My brain's scattered like Byaku Yakuchi's Bankai Senbon Sakura Kagayoshi. I need some help. And not like therapy, not like professional help. No. The help I need is for someone to make the fuck sense of why Dewey in Scream 5 had to go out like that, okay? Why the fuck did Dewey have to go out like that in Scream 5? It's some of the most bullshit I've ever seen. I am endlessly on edge over Scream 5 and Dewey being offed like he was. I didn't care about it being spoilers. By the way, referencing Bleach and Scream in the same clip. That's a new first. I'm not giving any spoilers here. Funny, I'm saying this a lot this episode. But in January, when it comes out in English, I want to build a deck that's gonna potentially run my wallets. And when I mean it's gonna run my wallet, I mean it's gonna run my wallet. It's... You know how I brought up Jujutsu Kaisen earlier by making that Jujutsu Kaisen reference? Funny, all these anime references. Hell, I'm referencing One Piece right now. Well, Gege Akutami, the man behind Jujutsu Kaisen himself, did artwork for the deck I'm building. And I want the Gege Akutani prints. It's gonna run my wallet. Because we're talking 4 times 5. So that's... I'm pretty sure you could do the math. I'm gonna be... That's 20. That's 20 cards. That's going to be costing probably well over $70-$80 a piece. And I'm going to be building my setup. I'm going to be trying to make as much money as possible off cards so that I could get these. Next year. That's how big of an investment this is. It's coming next year. But I'm starting to save for it now. All over Gege Akutani being a fucking amazing artist, okay? That's why I vibed with the Final Fantasy sets. We got Yoshitaka Amano and Tetsuya Yamuya art. I am an art freak, okay? I love art. That is why I like shiny pieces of cardboard. Because I love art so much. What is this? What is beside me? Yep, we've reached this point of the video. I thought this video was going to go on forever. But little did I know, after getting caught in my own genjutsu, we'd be here at the What Is This segment. The segment where I ask you, what is this? And you tell me what the fuck it is. You comment down below, and maybe it's something fucking great. And it's like, it really sends me. It makes me laugh. Because I really love getting the comments. I miss having... The next segment is This Is Fucked Up. I miss having the weird comments because I ran out of weird comments because you guys stopped commenting weird things. But that's okay. But if you comment what this is and I really like what you have to say down below, I will pin it as this video's pinned comment. What is this? Welcome to Tifu. This is fucked up. Wow. Imagine going onto a WikiHow and finding this. I was just looking up weird WikiHow memes when this is what came up. I'm like, wow, this is fucked up. This picture only shows a little bit of context, but the picture itself gives away so much. That's how this is fucked up. Wow. Do you all enjoy cucumbers like that? Just kidding. Welcome to today's word of the day, where today's word of the day is miracle. As in, it's a miracle that I managed to get a hold of the postal company today and fix my address on my Sonic the Hedgehog package, because they never got a hold of me on the email. I was able to call them from a tweet I found. And yeah, that's today's word of the day, I guess. You know what? Let's take a second here to say, you know what? Second word of the day. Fuckonomy. Because this economy is a fuckonomy, I guess. Blur. Welcome to today's meme segment, where today's memes happen to be iguana memes, because I felt like doing iguana memes. Because I like iguanas, okay? I loved iguanas growing up. Oh, this is iguana, but all it does is eat and sleep all day. That's because it's a cat dressed up as an iguana. I know it's obvious, but I just had to say it just for comedic effect. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I'll kick you in the dick. Oh, seriously, Will. Just kidding. This is how I feel right now talking to certain people. I want away from it. I want to run away from it all. Except for with you, my friends. A lot of my friends and maybe a special lady. Maybe. Wink, wink. Anyway. When no one is online on Facebook Messenger, I'm bored as heck. Yeah. That actually isn't me as of late, because getting online has been a chore. I've been so busy IRL, getting online to answer messages is literally hard sometimes. Oh, look, a marine iguana. It looks like fented out Godzilla, Fencilla. Those things are intimidating. Imagine you're just swimming and all of a sudden you just see a mini Godzilla just coming to throw hands with you. Let's go, sucker. Oh, marijuana. Now, for a fact, do not actually put joints in iguanas' mouths. Iguanas can't smoke weed, and it's not a good idea for iguanas to smoke weed either. I don't recommend. Yeah. Imagine you're a lizard, Ari. I would totally do that. That's totally blessed. What would you do if you had iguana? What would you name your iguana? Comment down below. Like, comment, subscribe. Don't forget to drink your water. Fellowship of the Thirsty Bird loves you all. Woo. So, they went and released the latest episodes of One Piece up to 1,132 in English now. And oh my lord, I can't believe I'm about to sit through. I'm about to sit through what I sat through the first time, and it made me cry. I'm gonna cry again. Okay, this is me letting you know that I'm gonna cry at some point, and it's healthy to cry, because when you have a healthy reason to cry, it's all okay. It's all okay. But I just want to take a moment here to say, wow. They really be catching up the English dub to the Japanese dub really fast these days. And if I were you and I had not seen One Piece yet, I'd be watching One Piece. Roll that intro. So, I checked my tracker this morning, and it looks like Sonic's coming by next Thursday. Huh. some good shit there. Some good shit. Me getting these Sonic the Hedgehog trading cards. I'm so damn excited for it. Somehow yesterday's episode ended up 34 minutes long. Longest episode of the season somehow. I just had a lot to say. That's what I love about these videos is I'm the one who says how long they are. And I'm the one who says what goes in these things. I like having creative control. Like full creative control. Because it's not like I need to do anything more than like I need to. And it's not like I'm trying lines on humor here. So I just want to take the time to say Magic the Gathering is coming out with a Avatar The Last Airbender set. Which, really cool. Really cool. But people are going crazy with the scalping. Like, even worse than the Final Fantasy scalping off rip, because the collector's items and Magic the Gathering are produced in limited stocks. People literally be buying these out just to raise the price by 500 to even 600 American dollars and resell them already. And they even come out. They're not even coming out until November, but people already reselling pre-orders for 1,000 plus American dollars. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Scalpers are literally pricing these at rent payments. What the fuck? So apparently, that isn't just the only card game news I'm bringing you to today. There's something else I need to talk about. In Japan, they messed up with some Pokemon promotion. And, people were buying too many Happy Meals, and it just ended up to so many wasted Happy Meals with, nope, there's not a big homeless problem in Japan, so it's not like they could give the food away. So they had to stop the Pokemon promotion a little early because people were wasting food. And there were even people in Japan throwing hands over this. Like, there's a clip of two people in Japan fighting over Pokemon cards. You'd think it would just be like a North American issue, right? Because we had just had, earlier this year, people fighting, wrestling each other over Pokemon Prismatic Evolutions packs. To think that the Poke Rage has gone from around North America all the way back to the east, southeast, like, my God. I thought fighting over cards was something exclusive to when I was in grade school. You know what? To include... This is going to be its own video. If you have seen this in its own video, yes, this was also included in posting a weird video every day until I become famous. Season 37, episode 11, season finale. But if you are here on its own standalone video, welcome to my review of Japanese China hot and spicy chips from Pringles and desi masala tadka from Pringles, which is a flavor from India. I'm going to start with the hot one, because we all know I love hot stuff on this channel. First off, bruh, they all busted. They all busted like my ex-girlfriend. What the hell? But that's neither here nor there. Well, I got an opinion on the hot and spicy one. It's not hot or spicy, but you can taste the Chinese Szechuan influence behind it. Compared to the hot ones, chips I tried in another episode / video, that doesn't even hit the note on spiciness whatsoever. But it does taste good. Like, the flavor, it's just not spicy. Now, time to try the desi masala tadka. Ah, this is what I like to see. When you look in the Pringles can, do you see that? All my fucking Pringles are intact. Yes! Yes, this is a win. This is already a win. I don't even know the flavor yet. I haven't even tried it. But it's already a win. Just on the fact that The chips are intact. Well, I mean, I like it, but I'm not crazy for it. That's a little more heat than the hot and spicy one I just had. Well, I give the hot and spicy. A hot and spicy I give a 6 out of 10 because it lies to me. The Desi Masala Tadka, I'd also give a 6 out of 10. Why would I give it a 6 out of 10? It tastes like chicken. It tastes like masala. But I'm not too crazy for it. I like it. But I'm not about to go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs over it. Well, this was a fun little review that I threw in my video for today's season finale. And its own video. Like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to drink your water, fellas. So, woke up to finding there's an actual delivery date for the Sonic the Hedgehog cards now. I know I keep bringing them up, but every time I get a package, you're going to notice this. There's going to be times when I bring up a certain thing for quite a bit. I'm getting it on the 21st or the 22nd. That'd be really, really neat if I just got it on the 21st. Yesterday I was watching Magnum PI. As I do watch Magnum PI on weekdays at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on the Vision Network. Because, yeah. But the quote I am about to tell you, there's this episode where this person, his getaway outfit was a nun. And he was climbing up a ladder to evade Thomas Magnum. And I shit you not, how Magnum understood that the nun was not actually a nun was he looks at the nun goes, "Hello." Then he's like, "Sorry, sister." Then he walks down, starts running with the gun. He's like, "Wait a second. Nuns don't work on Sundays." Pow, 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 pow. So now if you hear me stop and say, wait a minute, nuns don't work on Sundays. Now you know it's a Magnum PI reference. I heard you. Cricket gonna chirp some more? Me and the crickets have a history, okay? There was a whole peaceful cricket war that happened last year. There was a cricket that I just couldn't find a way to get it out of my garage. So that cricket became my adversary that day. Then there was 2 more crickets. Then I've been ever plagued by cricket noises in my head. There was actually a point in time where you could hear crickets throughout my video. Oh, that reminds me of a time. I'm gonna have to sit down for this one. Also want to smoke more. So my grandmother said something earlier, because I brought up my nephew, who's not really my nephew because he's my best friend's son, but he calls me Uncle Devin and I call him my nephew. And my grandma's like, when are you gonna start popping out some children, Devin? And I said, as soon as I find one that's not psychotic or a great distance away from me, I'll let you know. And what I mean by one is a partner who would have a partner who would have a kid with me. Now, I'm just saying, I'm kind of enjoying Free Devin right now. I understand that my family wants me to reproduce at some point, but I'm way too fucking busy. Y'all come on YouTube, think I'm not busy? Y'all know I'm busy. What the hell am I saying? Y'all who know me know I'm a personal live-in care worker for my grandfather. My days are full. I had so much laundry to do today. I sat some time fanning out some Sephiroth hands, because yes, I wanted to do a little shadow boxing with my commander deck, and I tell you, my Sephiroth deck is able to pull off a very, 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 very consistent thing. Mostly because I added a bunch of tutors to the deck. And tutors are awesome. And people will be like, tutors, that's competitive. I'm like, bro. I'll just search out something fun then. If you want me to search out something fun. Like, I found a 4-card infinite combo. But if you have a 5th card out, that's your commander, it's nice. So what you're You know what? I'll just save this for another video. However, there is an infinite sack combo where you infinitely sacrifice this card, get more than a surplus enough to summon it, and sacrifice it again. And you just keep doing this as many times as you feel like it. With 4 cards. One of the most important cards is called Drivnod, which causes the abilities of your cards that trigger when something dies to trigger and activate twice. Which is pretty fucking huge in Magic the Gathering. So, you people who don't know what I'm saying, this thing just allows me to just keep sacrificing a zombie until oh yeah, you are gonna need a 5th card. You're gonna need a zombie out. Not hard to do. Not hard to do. Especially in this deck. It's fair because I'm not using 2 cards to infinitely sack this. Which, if I had a card called Warren Soul Trader, I could definitely do the infinite sack combo. Which all I'd have to do is search out Warren Soul Trader and Gravecrawler. Yeah. Yesterday's video and this video's a little long, eh? That's because I felt like it. Anyone else I feel like doing? Huh? That one goes out to a good season. That one goes out to a good season 37, which pushed me past 2,600 subs on YouTube. As we start getting into the later portion of the video, because, you know, the What Is This segment is coming soon. This is a point in time where I want you to grab something you could drink water with and drink it. Yes, this is a hydration checkpoint. The last hydration checkpoint of the season. Making sure that you're being hydrated, because I love you. I love making sure you're hydrated, because Daddy Juice likes making sure that people are hydrated with either water, juice, whatever you are hydrating with. But if you're drinking something that will possibly dehydrate you, please drink water with it. That goes for coffee, that goes for alcohol, that goes for tea. But you're going to want to drink water with that, because it's going to dry you out. What is this? What are we looking at? What is beside me? What is right here? What is this thing? Could be many things. This is the last What Is This of this season. So put a little extra into it. So, some people, yesterday's one, people brought it up, and people understand that reference I made yesterday in yesterday's What Is This segment. And my response to that is, yes, Snorks were awesome. But what is this? What is beside me? And if you comment something and I really like it, I will pin your comment as this video's pinned comment for the rest of this video's existence. What is this? What are we looking at? Welcome to Tifu. This is fucked up. Yep. These are two roosters playing Magic the Gathering against each other. You know why this is fucked up? Because, look at them. How are they playing without hands? That's what's fucked up here. Somehow, these roosters are comprehending and playing Magic the Gathering. That's fucked up. Welcome to today's Word of the Day, which is, you know what? Let's do it, Scoville, because heat. I really be on that Scoville shit lately. I like going into increasingly spicier stuff, and sometimes I'm just burnt out with how spicy things get. I'll get to like the top and then I'll just plateau. Scoville. You know what? I could really go for some ghost pepper ramen again. Yeah. Welcome to today's meme segment. And I got apricots today. I actually consumed an apricot before I edited this. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do apricot memes. Aprithoughts. Oh my god. I got the dog filter on. Literally me, though. Literally me. Am I an aprithought? I don't know. Only time will tell. Just don't judge me if I'm actually an aprithought. Got it? Got it? Oh, look. That apricot. Probably juicy. Yeah. That's a juicy apricot right there. Yeah. Probably gonna bite into it and the juice gonna go down my mouth. Oh yeah. That's a nice juicy apricot right there. Oh yeah, baby. This is literally me. This is literally me like 4 minutes ago. I got 2 more. That's gonna be me after this video. Then of course, gonna chill and get ready for bed and shit, but yeah. Apricots. Don't eat apricot. Don't eat the apricot center. Trust me. No matter how much you might confuse it for an apricot, just trust me. Don't eat it. Don't eat the apricot center. It's probably incredibly hard to eat anyways, and you can't even digest it. That's literally me. Oh my god. A very relatable meme. Like, just take a bite of them. They're just so light and refreshing. You're like, oh yeah, they taste good. You gotta bite into an apricot and see what I mean. Technically, it's a conjoined twin, so I'm pretty sure that's incest. This meme is a lie. This meme is a lie. Well, that was a pretty good season 37. It's going to be the only season 37 there is. Like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to drink your water. Fellowship of the Thirsty Bird forever.
My heavy foot.
Well. We're doing a special road trip episode today. I know usually yesterday was the season finale. Now today's the full episode compilation. But here we are.
It says
we got
the vehicle name shown from
Dave.
your phone's Bluetooth setting list. So you gotta find my Buick on your phone.
They're trying to pair talking about pairing the Bluetooth right now. Everybody's scrambling to pair the Bluetooth.
Hi, YouTube.
My sister says hi, YouTube.
Sup, YouTube.
Chris says hi, YouTube. Dave, you guys say hi?
You know.
Mom, you guys say hi?
Hi, YouTube.
Yeah. Road trip, road trip, road trip. We're going a few hours away because I could say it in the video, but we're about to go to a surprise party for our Aunt Fran today. And why I can say it's a surprise party now is because this is being aired later, way after the surprise party. So fuck yeah. This is gonna be a great day. But
The changes are about preventing wastage after millions of dollars worth of vaccines.
Mans isn't crammed in here.
And there are other out-
okay. The crickets have found me. I managed to make it to my aunt's surprise party. To set up the cornhole stations so people could play cornhole. Oh. My camera is all smudged. Ew. Ew. Nope, there's no fixing it. Hold on. I got it. I think. Yep. It's a good day so far. This is going to be a bit of a shorter episode. You're going to get the full season tomorrow, though. Including this episode, because why not? I'm sitting right in front of a fan. It's hot out here. It is what it is, though.
Are you enjoying the rain?
So, it was definitely neat. This birthday party. She cried, my aunt cried. It was awesome. It was hot as fuck, though. It was like well over 32 degrees the entire time. Yeah.
You guys, you just put the window down. Or wait before you get in.
We can't at the moment. The thing is kind of.
Yeah.
Okay, you gotta hop in so you can get in, or hop out so you can get in.
Yeah.
You had a fucking opportunity to do up his seatbelt without any fucking problem.
Well.
If you open your door, that or hop over, it'll be easier for them to get out of
Just
this.
fill a moment, please.
I'll just don't hold the damn thing.
Well, we're about ready to get moving along now, moseying back to where we were a couple hours away from where we are right now.
Right, meow.
Right, meow.
Right, meow.
Thank Christ for this AC, or I'd be dying.
I don't want to wait
For this car ride to be over, and all the things you will let it be.
I'm a fall, bitch. I am all about fall.
Well,
I just hope that
Early spring.
it starts now.
Fall.
It starts now.
You just hope that.
when we go to Seasom, I mean, it should be. They get them in on Thursday, and today's what?
Yeah,
Saturday?
that's how she could tell Mom looks.
Well, today, me and my brother were literally sitting next to each other. And I was like, hey, David, this sun sucks. I pulled out the old Beavis and Butthead today because this this sun was abrasive today. It was hot outside at this birthday party. It was totally worth it, though. It was totally worth it. Had a great time. Great time with my aunt, my uncle, and she's not my aunt by blood, by the way. She's my aunt by friendship, because my mom was best friends with her growing up, still kind of is best friends. Well, she's my bestie. Like, kind of, she's one of my 3 favorite aunts. So, today's been a chill episode. I haven't had to crack out much. This is just a bonus episode for this season, because I decided to throw in a 12th episode, you know, just have a little fun here. A little small episode for a chill day, since I got to spend some time with my family, which was much needed. And we got to, of course, see my aunt. Great times, great day today. Traveled quite far to see her. Lots of love there, lots of love. It was a great time. I'd say it was refreshing. It was really refreshing. I think they're gonna miss me tearing everything down, though, because I was a big help setting up, and I wasn't there for the end of it. So one of my favorite things about road trips is road trip music. That's why I didn't have much of the footage of me on the road today, is because it would have been copyrighted to fuck. And I want to throw this into the full season compilation, because y'all deserve to know the blog aspect of my life too. Jesus fucking Christ, cicadas! Damn it, cicadas, I get it. You're loud and horny. I get that. I get loud and horny too sometimes. Like, when you look for the hot singles in your area, it's just hot single horny cicadas in your area. This is the hot singles in your area. Loud ass fucking bugs. I love them though. After I just took a huge rip that you just saw, my in-between clips, I got music going for emotional anchorage, and after I took that rip, all I hear is Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Honestly, kind of on the fence of Disturbed these days. Kind of on the fence with Disturbed these days. Not because of David Draymond's political stance. No. None of their new shit sounds different. Why they rehashing the same formula? I love Disturbed and all. But, like, what I loved about them is they were fresh. And they had, like, awesome music. Now David Draymond signing bombs. I've lived a hard life as a coat. I'm not new, I'm an old coat, you see. What? I was listening to the Coat song from Charlie the Unicorn. Not Charlie the Unicorn. Yeah, it was Charlie the Unicorn. Have you seen Charlie the Unicorn? I have a feeling that some of you have yet to see Charlie the Unicorn in its entirety, and it shows. I'm gonna watch Charlie the Unicorn in its entirety tonight. Because it's a good movie. It's a good movie. There's a bunch of musical numbers and stuff. I am a millipede, I am amazing. Classic. Or when you're feeling down and blue. Because swordfishes love you, jellyfishes love you, starfish love me, you know it's true. Seriously, classic lines. You know what? I sound like one of those infomercials. Welcome to Songs of New Times, where it's songs of new times that you probably have trouble finding on your own, so here's some songs of new times. Here's, I have a backache and I'm 30. Here is also Spinal Infusion at 25. Oh, sweet. Yeah, my favorite song of new time. Why the fuck eggs costing so much, bro? Aw. I did it all for the milk bag. Obviously a Limp Bizkit cover. Like, we got some classic songs here. If you act now, we will throw in songs of new time too, with absolute bangers, such as Kanye West. May not be wrong though. Just kidding. Oh my god. Imagine. I had to break character for a second. That was dirty. You know what? Since I broke the skit, mid-skit, in talking about dark stuff, you know what? I got something dark to talk to you about. Nighttime. It's about to start getting progressively darker, earlier and earlier. And I hate that. Because I don't like messing with spiders at night. Because it's spider time. Spiders are chill. Spiders are just spidering. Doing spider stuff. Would you want to interrupt the spider doing spider stuff? Here's why you don't interrupt a spider doing spider stuff. The spiders are not necessarily afraid of you. However, when a spider is fucking hungry, I'd leave that spider alone. Not because of any scary thing that might happen, because that spider is quote unquote hungry. But imagine you were just trying to go to a grocery store and get something to eat, and all of a sudden this colossal distraction just comes out of nowhere. This colossal distraction is stopping you from getting that nourishment. As a matter of fact, it might be impeding you from a very, very big hole. You could be catching a giant, tasty moth as a spider, but no, this giant jackass is coming and annoying and disrupting the flow. That's what I'm trying not to be. I want these spiders to eliminate the mosquito population as much as they can, because I love spiders so much for doing that. Like, literally, if you ever wonder why I have such a big love for spiders, they eat mosquitoes! I hate mosquitoes. I don't hate things, but I hate mosquitoes. I hate mosquitoes so much that one of their biggest enemies, spiders, I back them hardcore. I will be spiders' friends. I will make friends with spiders. Yes. I have made friends with spiders. You've seen me make friends with spiders on this channel. I have a stream where I befriend a jumping spider mid-stream. It was very cute. What is this? What are we looking at? You know, much like this episode being a surprise and today being a surprise party for my aunt, was this segment surprising? Does it surprise you in any way, shape, or form? Does it surprise you like episode 6 of Digital Circus? I tell you, episode 6 of Digital Circus was intense. If you haven't seen it yet, you should probably watch it. But yeah, at this point in time, surprise! What is this? Tell me what this is, please and thank you. You might comment something and I might actually really like it. And then, there go, I will pin it as this video's pinned comment. What is this? What are we looking at? Welcome to This Is Fucked Up. Yes, Tifu. Poor cake. This cake is fucked up. This cake never knew what it had coming to it. Unfortunately, it just ate ground. And that is what happened. That's what fucked up this cake. That's why this is fucked up. Because the cake ate the ground. Now a whole nother cake needs to be made. This is fucked up. Welcome to today's Word of the Day segment, where today's word of the day is voyage, because we were on a road trip today. Yes. Because why not? Had a good voyage today. Minus the car ride. Kind of got elbows the entire time, but it is what it is. That's what you get when you fit 3 grown-ass men in the back of the car. It's quite tight. It really is. Well, today's word of the day is voyage. Remember yesterday when I did 2 words of the day? Yes, that was fantastic. I'm only doing voyage today, though. Voyage. Welcome to today's meme segment, where I picked some memes about road trips because, yeah, might as well do road trip memes on the road trip episode because there was road trip today, the way there, the way back. We were all just kind of exhausted, hot, and honestly wanting more space than a car. That was the car ride back, was wanting to be outside of the car. You ever experience that? The car trip back is just wow. Imagine if you had that kind of space. That looks like it would be a comfy ride until you hit like a couple potholes. You hit like a bumpy ride. You're just gonna be sliding around that thing, slipping and sliding. Well, you ever experience this? Well, you need to pee, but there's no rest stop for a minute. Yeah, back when my dad used to drive truck, I used to have to pee a lot. Oh my god, yes. Do you get emotionally attached to the cars that are stuck around you on road trips? Do you? I know I do sometimes. This time, we didn't seem to stick near cars long. Like, there wasn't a concurrent car that was, like, near us the entire time. It was all random. Oh, this is why you trust your intuition sometimes and not Google Maps. Because Google Maps sometimes cracks out and doesn't even give you the right directions. Sometimes you gotta go with the old gut or a literal map. This was me right when I got out of the car. I didn't even wait to go inside. I went behind my house and peed. Yep. Because I really had to go. I was holding it in for like 2 hours. It was brutal. It was brutal. Like, comment, subscribe. Don't forget to drink your water. Fellowship of the Thirsty Bird forever.